Hello, 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 hello. Okay, so very soon, you're going to know why I'm giving that hello, 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 hello. So, we have literally traveled all over the country. Just last week, we were at University of Benin. Amazing guys, amazing people, great talent, and nice people. So now we are at, is this Nassarawa State or Abuja? Is this Abuja or Nassarawa State? Okay, this is Nassarawa State. I heard some people calling it Abuja, so I wanted to confirm. Anyway, my name is Thompson Ogoyi. I'm the team lead for SUI on campus, and I'm so excited being in this your campus. Yeah, so whenever we travel around, I don't like this sound. Whenever we travel around, there's a name they used to give. I do give away a lot. For example, I can pick up someone from here and give the person SUI tokens. So if you want me to give you SUI tokens here, I want you to raise up your hand. You want SUI tokens? Okay, all right. So, no, I want to see you. If you want a SUI token, can you raise up your hand? Okay, I'm picking that guy at the back. You're raising up 3 fingers. What's your name? Michael. Please, I need a mic on the stage. I need a mic on the stage, on the audience. So I will need 3 people to give out something now. I don't like the sound. I will need 3 people to give out something. And we're going to do a simple, very simple task. Very, very simple task. Let me give you a tip of an iceberg about me. So I'm going to be the one who's going to coordinate this event. So there's something about me. Just like what I said rightly, I give out a lot of stuff. I give out tokens. I give out laptops. I give out T-shirts. I give out a lot of crazy things. Right? So what I want you to do for me is that, okay, why traveling around Nigeria, right? Especially when we want to fly. Let me say when we're going to Benin. So when you get onboarded, when you get into the plane, when you guys are about to take off, so you get to hear stuff like American Queens. They are basically Nigerians, but I don't know why the air hostess saying I don't know. But that's by the way. So while you're about to take off, they will ask you. They will make sure that your seatbelt is fastened, right? Your seatbelt is fastened because I can't even imagine you taking off without having your seatbelt fastened. That is to say, a lot of things can happen on the way, right? So it's good for you to have your seatbelt fastened. So that's what I'm saying to you right now. When I came into Bingham, I observed something very, 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 very amazing. And while traveling around various universities in Nigeria, I haven't noticed this. So when I was walking in, when I stepped down from the car we came in, I noticed a lot of you guys came with your jotters. That should mean that you guys are actually very, very key to little details, and you guys want to jot down what we came here to give you guys. Right? 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 No, I don't like this energy. Okay, let me just go straight to the point. My name is Thompson Ogoyi, and I'm the team lead for SUI on campus. So I was asking the staff advisor here for accounting, I was asking her, how do you guys greet in Bingham? You get? Because where I graduated from the University of Jos, and the way we greet is that we used to have comrades, like strong comrades, politicians in our school. So anytime they come to the class, while we were sitting down, they will either shout, great Nigeria students. Is that how you guys greet here? Okay. Great Bingham students. Great. No, I don't like this energy. Great Bingham students. All right, so let's come to the class. They will come. Great Nigeria student. We shout, great. I want to yarn. Do you guys see it here? Okay. Great Bingham students. I want to yarn. I want to yarn. I want to rant. All right, I'm getting you guys now. All right, so the way we greet our students on campus is we do it's very, very strange. For example, when we went to UNN, so they used to call them lions. Is it lions then? Mr. Ngbedi? What do they call them at UNN? Okay, they call themselves lion and lionesses, right? So anytime we say great lions and lionesses, is that the right word? So they will start like everywhere, like amazing stuff. Yeah, amazing, absolutely. So I'm looking forward. I personally, that was my first time in Enugu, right? So I wished I was still in that school. That's by the way. So we are fourth winner. Come on, like these guys, amazing guys, young, respectful, brilliant talent. At Footmin, I think your backyard here. Good guys, great guys. And from that team, we have people creating amazing stuff there. We have people like the Sui Mail. They are creating a decentralized mailing system that you can use to send mail. Okay. Remember what I said? Footmin guys, talented guys. And the most interesting things about Sui on campus events is that every event we go to, like for example, we went to Uniben. Come on, see the energy. Benin boys, like crazy guys. You get? So now we're at Bingham. Should I expect something more? Should I expect a more louder energy? No. Who said yes here? I saw someone who said yes. Okay, you can you send? I want to give you a token. So please send a message to the community manager. I want to give you something. Do you have a T-shirt? Okay, I want to give you a T-shirt also. I'm giving you 2 tokens. I'm giving you a big token. I'm giving you a 500,000 worth of big token. I'm also giving you a T-shirt, right? So you send it to him and we'll follow it up from there. All right. So my name is who can tell me my name? What's my name? No, that's not my name. What's my name? That's not all my name. I have a lot of names. Oh, please send your wallet address to. So I'm getting there, right? I'm now in the spirit, right? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. So please send your wallet address to Mr. Ngbedi. Yes. So what's my name again? Okay, Thompson what? All right. My name is Thompson Ogoye. I'm the team lead for Sui on campus. And once again, please can you guys clap yourself for coming here? Meanwhile, that's not how we greet at Sui on campus meetup. I'm going to teach you guys. So, when I say great Nigeria students, who can give me I don't know. We have a lot of people here. Some people here who have been following our meetups from Andres. So, who here is aware how we do greet at our meetup? If there's anyone here, no, good luck. You're exempted. No, I won't pick you. No, I won't pick you. Okay, yeah. Okay, GM is the general rep 3 greeting. So there's a way we greet at Sui on campus. Yeah, meanwhile, please send your wallet address to Mr. Ngbedi for answering me. Are you guys going to clap for her? All right, so there are a lot of stuff to win here today. Left for me, I'm so happy that I'm here. So I would want to meet at least 4 people. Please, can I have an usher in the audience? Is there an usher here? Do you have an usher here in the audience? So please, I need you to be at least with 1 mic, so help me pass around. All right, so there's a way we greet at Sui on campus. So for example, we're going to start it this way. I'm going to say, great Bingham students. So your response is going to be like, Sui. Are we good? So for this first trial, we're picking 3 lucky winners. Okay, I think was it at Uniport when I think I noticed one guy when I asked him to give me 3 Sui. This guy almost tore his shirt while displaying how to give him back my Sui. So when I say great Bingham student, you say Sui. Are we good? All right, let's go. 1, 2, ready, go. Great Bingham students. Kai. This is not. This is the list. Right? So I'm picking. No, okay, let's do it this way. I need you. Please, can you come up stage? Yeah, come. Please, I need another mic, please. Can we be fast about that? Okay, we have one here. Can I have one on stage? Yeah. So I'm going to give you something. I'm coming. I give the mic. Yeah. So do we have another mic? All right. So my name is Thompson Ogoye. Okay. This is a little thing about me. I'm a retired dev and no longer code again. And I'm the team lead for Sui on campus. So can I meet you where?
My name is Mercy Samuel. I'm a founder level accounting student.
All right. You said Mercy, right? All right. Nice meeting you, Mercy. Okay, you said you're an accounting student, right? So I want to assume that you know a lot of stuff about the financial sector in Nigeria. Okay. All right. If I'm going to ask you, do we have problems in the financial sector in Nigeria? Can you hear her? Can you hear me? Okay. Is your mic on? It's on, right? Okay. Can you say something? Say something? Oh, I don't think it's working. Okay, okay, let's share mine. So what do you think are the problems in the financial sector in Nigeria? Can you use the mic?
Of the banking sectors, the economic instability, and
okay, the financial sector and the economic situation in Nigeria, terrible, right? The banking sector in Nigeria, terrible, right? Terrible system, messed up system. Okay, all right. So I want you to help me do something. Please, if you're from accounting, please raise up your hand. You're from accounting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have marked your face. She cannot pick you. Right? So I want us to do something. So I'm going to shout "Great Bingham student," and they're going to react by giving me sui. So I want you to pick 3 lucky winners. Meanwhile, if you're from accounting, you're allowed to participate, but she can't pick you. All right. Great Bingham students. We are getting there. Great Bingham students. Okay, pick one winner now. Okay, you're not in accounting, right? Okay. Okay, we have one winner here. Okay, please. No, you're number 1, right? Okay. Great Bingham students. Okay, pick the second winner. Okay. You want them to do it again, right? Yeah. Okay, she wants you guys to stand and do it. Yes, that's what she said. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, ready, go. Great Bingham students. Okay.
The girl on white and black.
Okay, all right. Okay. You're number 2, right? Okay. But why are you just picking only ladies?
Why are the ones giving me the
okay, they're the one giving the energy. Okay, I will catch you now again. Let's go again. Great Bingham students. All right. So can you pick your winner now?
The guy, no, the person in front of you. Sorry. No, the person, you. Yes.
All right, so I have. Okay, should I pick more winners? Should I make her the judge? Okay, she's partial. Okay, they are passing a vote of no confidence on you.
Give me more vibes.
Okay, all right. She's asking for more vibes, right? Great Bingham students.
That was not enough.
Okay, that was not enough. Okay, all right. Let's go again. This should be the last time, all right? Okay, this time I want you guys to do something. I want you guys to give me 3 sui. Are we ready? 1, 2, ready, go! Who are we picking now? Okay. So we have 3 winners now. All right, thank you very much. Please, do you have a t-shirt?
No.
All right. Please, can you, Mr. Nayo, can you give me a t-shirt? Thank you very much. Is it me? Okay, so I need an usher here. So remember I introduced myself, right? I told you guys. Okay, what's my name again? Thompson what? Okay. I wanted to share you guys one of my story, but I'm going to leave it before I leave the stage. Right? I want to tell you guys something to motivate you guys. Meanwhile, I'm not a motivational speaker, you get. But I'm telling you guys this for you guys to remember what I said, right? Did I say it's fasten your seatbelt? Okay. My name is Thompson Ogoyi. I finished from University of Jos, electrical engineering. And here am I doing SUI on campus. So I want to tell you guys about how my tech journey started. So that it won't be the case that I came down from heaven and I'm here. Okay? All right, so when I was in my 200 level, right? So in engineering back then, there's always called CWS 1 and CWS 2, what you guys know as IT, right? Right? Okay. So during my CWS 2, meanwhile, if you see someone working, if you see someone studying electrical engineering, there's this narrative that you guys used to give. Can I have one person to answer that narrative? So, electrician. That is not it. No, Jesus, mechanic. That is not it. NEPA, who said NEPA? Come on, you have a t-shirt, please. Give me a t-shirt. Please, and where's Anayo? Do you have Anayo here? Okay, please, I need those. Please, if I called you to get something, so I don't forget, right? I think you quickly indicate the program manager, Ms. Anayo, will be coming back into the stage so that we can award you duly. So, while I was in my 81, my classmates were going to NEPA office to go and carry ladder. Do you know what I did? There's something beautiful about me, right? I know this might be like, should I say laziness, but I don't like stress. Do you guys have ICT in your school here? Like an ICT hub? Alright. So you can imagine an engineer going to the ICT hub. So why my mates were going to NEPA office to go and carry ladder, to go and cut lights, to go and fight? I went to the ICT complex to go and then my uncle bought me a new laptop. So then I didn't have anything to do with my laptop. So I know that a lot of my type, you guys are many here. So I went to the ICT hub to go and use Wi-Fi. Meanwhile, we used to buy about 5 MB per second in the ICT. So I went, that was my aim for going to the ICT hub to do my IT, to go and download movies and watch. But I believe we're all Christians here. We can remember the story of Saul, right? When Saul was going to, is it Damascus? That what caught up with him? Do I have Bible students here? That was by the way. Okay. Light, right? Okay. If you say so. So when I was going to the ICT hub to go and download film to watch, to waste my life. So I had this my friend who came up to me and said, Thompson. Meanwhile then, I was not a developer. I was not even doing CU on campus. I was not even doing CU on campus. I was just a normal dude. I think I was in 200 level then. Me, little boy. Get. So, while I was there downloading movie, watching film, wasting my life, remember? So my friend met me, Thompson, how far? There's this stuff I want you to learn. I want you to learn about blockchain. Then I was not even a developer. I was just a normal guy. Remember, what did I go and do? What did I go and do in the ICT? To download movies, to waste my life. Then, who said waste my life here? Do you have a t-shirt? Okay, please, can you guys get a t-shirt? Where's Anayo? Is Anayo in the hall? Please, can you give me a t-shirt first? And I also have a lady here. I also have a guy here. So I went to ICT to waste my life to go and download movies. So my friend caught up with Thompson. Come and learn about blockchain. And meanwhile, the word blockchain was really like a cumbersome word. You get it? Was as if the guy was speaking grammar. I didn't follow up. So, luckily for me, I saw potential in it, and I told him to teach me how to do it. So he taught me how to write some few programs of code. You get? So I think 3 weeks after, I got a job. I got a job with Silo Blockchain. So I was working with Silo Blockchain. And then I think I was getting about this. I'm not saying this for me to glorify myself. I'm just like to encourage everyone here, right? So I got a job, and that job I was getting about $200 every week. So you can imagine, I think it was about 2018, 2019. Yeah. I was actually a big boy then. Yeah, I was actually a big boy there. Okay, meanwhile, okay, no worry. I was getting about $200 every week working. Remember, I just started 3 weeks ago, and I'm getting about $200 every week. Man, that was like a life-changing moment for me. I stopped calling my parents. I don't used to pick calls. So I'm hoping that after this event, some of you guys will stop. Mom, see how far? Like my I don't know. I heard you guys don't cook here in the hostel. So my what do you guys call it? No, you guys don't take G4 here. What? What do you guys call your provision? Is it provision? Okay. Oh, Mom, see, my provision has finished. So that won't happen again. So after 3 weeks, I got a job. I was getting about $200 every week. That was it. That was there. So last year also, I got a job. I was getting about $500 every week. Are you guys following me? Remember from $200, I switched to $500 every week. And it just started by Thompson, how far? Do you know about blockchain? And I said, no, I don't. And he showed me. So I want to assume, I want to say to you guys here, everyone here who is in this hall is privileged to come. You are seated in a very comfy chair, and you're learning about blockchain. Please, can you give yourself 3 sui? Kai, you must win. Come. You must win. Yeah, you. All right. So, please, can you send your wallet? You send your wallet address to Mr. Ingbede. Send your wallet address. Okay, send your wallet address. So, you guys are very, very privileged. Yes, sitting down and want to learn about blockchain. And not just learning about blockchain, learning about Sui network. Can I get 2 Sui for you? No, there is no winner this time. There is no winner. So I'm sure with the way you guys are going, right, I'll literally go here without my shoes. Because to get to a point, I'm going to give out my shoes at tokens or something. All right, so that was my journey. I started that a normal beginner. I didn't, honestly, let nobody whine you. Okay, I'm not a developer here. This event is not for me. It's a lie. What did I say? It's a lie. They're amazing. When you got outside, there was something. There was like our red carpet, right? Please, if you see your tech stack there, can you raise up your hand? If you did sign. Oh, so some of you did not sign. Okay. If you sign, raise up. Let me mark those that. Let me mark them. So please, if you sign, please raise up your hand. Okay, so now all of you signed. Okay. All right. So amazing, guys. So you see, there are a lot of there's community management there. There are developers, there are architecture, there are product managers, product designers, amazing people, young talents. Please, can you guys give yourself 2 Sui? All right. So, I want you guys to do something now. All right? Remember I told you guys about my journey when traveling around Nigeria? When we get into the plane, we get the water into the plane. Fasten your seatbelt. So, I want you guys to demonstrate it here. You are sitting down, you are doing... Right? Let's go. So after you are done, you give me 2 Sui. The first person I see shout the Sui will get something from me. Right? Are you set? So when I say fasten your seatbelt, 1, 2, go, then you start demonstrating it. Then once you're done, you shout Sui. Right? Let's go. 1, 2, ready, go. No, that didn't work. I got one voice from here, but I wanted to confirm the voice. I think you are the one. But I'll get back. You must win something today. You must win something today. All right. 1, 2, wait. Wait. If I say fasten your seatbelt, 1, 2, ready, go. Let's go. Fasten your seatbelt, 1, 2, ready, go. There's one sharp voice I'm getting. I'm trying to get that message. I'm trying to get one sharp voice. Oh, let's go. Fasten your seatbelt, 1, 2, ready, go. Okay. I think we're going to skip this one because I can't get a winner here, right? Or should I give everybody something? Should I give everyone something? Okay, we'll get there. All right, so once again, my name is Thompson Ogoyi. I'm the team lead for Syrian Campus. I know you must have been wondering, why did I come for this event? Why did I come for this event? We didn't travel all the way to just come. Amazing people, just like what I said, amazing guys here, amazing talent in Bingham University. But we didn't just come here to shout. I know we came here to for the excitement, for the amazing moment and the rest, but we didn't just come here to see you guys fine faces. Right? We came here to empower lives. We came here to educate people. So one of the winners from the one of the laptop winners from Uniben. So after the whole event, because normally after events, I'm trusting that Bingham will not be stressful. Because after every event, I'm very, very tired. It's I go to the stage, to probably just lie down and start thinking about my life because I have exhausted all my energy. So one of the winners of the laptop came to meet me and said, Mr. Thompson. So he met me. He was like, Mr. Thompson. He was trying to connect with me because after the event, right, I want everyone here to come and meet me. I want us to connect, follow ourselves on X, discuss about issues, talk about the blockchain world, the Web3 world, how to change our society. For example, how do you guys do election here in Bingham? Your election, how do you guys do? Do you guys vote online? Oh my God. So in my school, they used to rig election. You get. So, okay, when I was in school, right, they used to rig election. So we had this tech vice chancellor. So he came, he scrapped all those comrades that used to do mago. He chased them away. So I want to be the case that after our meetup here, we have amazing guys here. A team in Bingham that will develop a Web3 voting system. Now you hear the case that Mr. Adeleke has a favorite candidate and he's going to manipulate the election for that person to win. Can we do something like that? Can we have like a decentralized voting system that no one can manipulate? How did your T-Pain, how did he win the election? He rigged, right? Okay, T-Pain rigged his way in, right? So, as long as we have like a decentralized system that nobody can alter, that if Mr. Y or Mr. Y, right? Do we know Mr. Y here? We don't know Mr. Y. Mr. who? No, Mr. It's Mr. Mahmoud Yakubu. Is that not his name? Is that his name? The INEC chairman, Mahmoud Yakubu. Okay, Mr. MY. If T-Pain calls him, how far? I want you to rig this election. It's not possible because no one has control over it. So I want, after we're leaving this school, because we're going to have like an ideathon session where we'll divide you guys into teams. So meanwhile, this is the tip of an iceberg. I love giving expo during the event. So when we had been, I told them, because we're going to share you guys into teams. And when we're sharing guys into teams, you guys are going to go like compete for that $2,000 bounty. Right? So I told them, check your room, take your neighbor, someone sitting down close to you, senior man, how far? What is your tech stack? Are you talented? Are you a noisemaker? So if your seatmate doesn't have anything to offer to your team, this is a good time for you to change your seat. Right? I believe everyone here wants to be in the winning team, right? So you ask your neighbor, Shade, what can you contribute to my team? Are you a web developer? Are you a community manager? Are you a content creator? What is your stack? What can you bring to the table, right? So if you can go that way, everyone here, all the team will be balanced, or we'll have a winning team. So can we do that now? Please, I want you to point to your neighbor. Shade, let's do that now. What can you bring to the table? So, please, if your neighbor said, I don't have anything to bring, can you raise up your hand? Please change your seat. All right, that's by the way. So, I think, please, can you guys clap for yourself again? And you guys clap. No! So, I was thinking that while I say you guys should clap, you guys should say, that is wrong. You guys should shout, sui. Are you ready? Let's go. Can you clap for me? All right. That's by the way. Okay, I was saying something. So we're going to have like an ideathon session where we'll divide you guys into various teams. And in that various teams, you guys will come up with a solution on what you guys can build to help your society. Okay, I was saying something to one of the laptop owners that met me at Uniben. He was like, Mr. Thompson, he came to connect with me that, like, just to connect to network, to know my name, how we can take things forward. And I told him, we came all the way here from Abuja to Benin to see you guys. We flew from Abuja, then got to Benin. We didn't just come here to smile with you. You want this laptop today. I want it to be the case that you are wanting this laptop today, then you are also using this opportunity to change someone's life. So just imagine everyone here is leaving this hall. Sorry, what's your name? What? Okay, Evelyn here. Just assume here, Evelyn is leaving this meetup empowered, knowing most about SUI network, how to use SUI network to change her community. And her life's already changed. Let me say she gets into the ecosystem. She wins a lot. She creates a software that everyone wants to use, right? And will it be good that after she's been empowered here, it stopped with her? The cycle is supposed to continue, right? You change this, I change your life, I empower you, you empower others. It can work that way, right? Are we going to have a better world that way? Do you have a t-shirt? Okay, Mr. Nayo, can you give, I have someone, can you give him a t-shirt? Okay, so if we're doing that way, right, we can all change our lives. So I don't want it to be the case that Mr. Thompson and his team came to Bingham University, and I got empowered, and I'm not thinking of ways to change someone's life, right? A lot of people in our community, please, the world would be a better way if we work that way. So I told the guy, please, you want this laptop today? I want you to be the case that you are using this thing to empower a lot of people, right? So the cycle continues that way. So why are we here? We are TSUI on campus. What are we here to do? We are literally here to onboard amazing young talents to build solution on a TSUI blockchain. I know some of you were asking, what is blockchain? What is Web3? But don't worry. We have keynote speakers. We have amazing, talented experts from different industries who are here to tell you what Web3 is, what blockchain is. So I don't want it to be the case that you are living here, you don't know what blockchain is. I don't want it to be the case that you are living here, you don't know what TSUI network is. I want everyone here to, okay, while we're growing up, when we're done eating, we say, Mommy, is it belefu? About the native Nigeria tongue? Okay, permit me, let me use this unprofessional language. We don't belefu. So I want it to be the case that we are living here with a stomach-filled knowledge about what TSUI network is, what blockchain is. So please, can I get like people fasten their seatbelts and give me here? Oh, fasten your seatbelt. 1, 2, ready, go. Okay, please, you have a token. Can you message the community manager for a token? All right, so we came all the way here to onboard you guys, to teach you guys about Web, to teach you about TSUI network, and to get you onboarded and build solutions. Solutions that will change the society, solutions that will change the community. Meanwhile, I hope you are aware that the Facebook, I don't do Facebook personally. I stopped using Facebook when I was in my 100 level, I stopped using Facebook. Yeah. Facebook started from the university. That's where Zogabe started, right? So I don't know whether it was from a meetup like this. They told him about the whole Web2 system. But Facebook started this way, right? In the university. So I don't want it to be the case that hey, I'm not a tech bro. I'm not those guys that will carry system. No, that's not the case, right? So with this little information we have gotten, with this information we're giving you out, we expect that you guys are going to utilize it. Because after this, right, we're going to take you guys through some technical workshops. And that's going to be like online technical workshop. We'll teach you guys about the TSUI move. If you're a product manager, we'll teach you how to manage a product, how to build a product. If you're a community management expert here, we'll teach you how to build a community, right? So from there, we empower you guys, and you guys start building solutions on the TSUI network and start changing your world with the TSUI network. Are we good? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? And so meanwhile, during this event, we're going to have like an ideathon session where we will divide you guys into teams. So you guys will think, talk, discuss about your solution. That's why I ask you. You ask your seatmate, brother, what can you bring to my team? So we're going to divide you guys into teams. You guys will think about the problem we're having now, then find a solution, and you guys will build a solution. So right, it's like we are putting spoon. Okay, there's what they call mouth. Is it mouth feeding or something? Spoon yap. Do you have a t-shirt? Do you have a t-shirt? All right. I want to give you a t-shirt. So there's what they call spoon feeding, right? Right? So we're literally spoon feeding you guys, teaching you guys about the whole ecosystem, teaching you guys about the network, how to build, how to create a community, and the rest. So how many of us here want to be a founder someday? A founder of a big tech startup? Like, okay. We have a lot of people here. So are we ready to get to deep dive into this? Are we ready? Yes. Oh, you guys are answering yes. Are you guys supposed to say yes to me? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? All right. So we're going to be going into the main deal now. So meanwhile, are you excited that you're here? Are you excited? 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 All right. So so that is it. So we're going to be I'm going to be calling up the the keynote speakers now. So what I want you to do for me is that after he comes up to speak about what you want to speak about to you guys, when I come up stage, I'll be giving a giveaway. I'll be doing a giveaway, but I won't tell you guys what I'll be doing the giveaway on. So I expect that once I'm calling us on stage, you will start fastening your seatbelt. Then you'll be giving me so that you will know that you are ready, right? Because if you don't give me a signal that you are ready, I don't think you'll be able to start. Are we agreeing on that? Are we agreeing on that? Are we agreeing on that? So now let's do a very quick game. Are we ready? So while in our church, why growing up, during our children's church days, they used to sing a song. If you're happy and you know you clap your hands. Who said to we? Who said to we? Who said to we? Do you have a token? Have you won a sweet token today? You have won a sweet token. So what do you need to win? Okay, what do you need to win? Or you don't win for your friend? Want to be part of my team? What are you skilled at? Oh my God. Okay. Our head of content is going to come up. So after she finished her so I think you connect with her. Then from there we'll take this forward. Are we good with that? Are we good with that? Well, please can you give us 2 sweet for me? I know. Bingham. Okay. Meanwhile, Bingham girls. I'm not happy with you guys at all. So I got into a relationship with one of. My heart was shattered. No, it's not even. Bingham guys, are we here? Can you guys give me 2 sweet Bingham guys? Bingham guys. In fact, but Bingham guys, right? How many Bingham guys do we have here? Please, can you guys count? I have something for you guys, please. Bingham guys. Okay, I'm assuming there are about 100 Bingham guys here. So after I have a token, a big token for you guys. I'll give you guys. Meanwhile, Bingham girls. You guys broke my heart. You guys broke my heart. So I think one of your students, I was in a relationship with one of Anonymous. She's not even here. She's not even in your campus here. So that is it. So I was in a relationship. So my heart was broken into. Have you ever seen a use cutlass to scatter someone's heart? Who said sorry, please? Who said sorry? Okay, so all right. So BM girls, okay. This by the way, but you guys are amazing people, good people. Please, BM girls, can you guys give me 2 sweet? Do you have a t-shirt? Okay, please, Anayo. Mr. Anayo. Please, I need a t-shirt for a lady here, the fair lady. So BM girls, you guys did me dirty. So I pray I recover someday, right? All right. So, but that was by the way. All right. That is just by the way. See, if please, okay, while we're growing up, right? So in church, they say, if you're happy and you know, you clap your hands. I want us to test run this thing first. I want to test run the normal. Okay, let me just say, the clapping of hands is the Web 2-way, right? So if it's the Web 2-way, okay, okay, if you're happy and you know, you clap your hands. No. I want us to, don't give me sui now. Don't give me sui yet. If you're happy and you know, you clap your hands. No. Not. Should I disqualify her from winning anything today? I should disqualify her? Okay. So I don't need anyone to give me sui. I just need to clap your hands. If you're happy and you know, you clap your hands. If you're happy and you know, you clap your hands. If you're happy and you know, and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know, you clap your hands. Perfect. So let's do it this way now. If I say, if you're happy and you know, you say, sui, right? If you're happy and you know, you clap your hand, sui. We have not started yet now. Like, I think so far, so the energy I'm getting from Bingham, apart from the footmen guys, right? I think you guys' energy is top notch, right? So if you're happy and you know, if you're happy and you know you. If you're happy and you know, you give me 2 sui. If you're happy and you know, you give me 2 sui. When I get there, I will know. I'm looking for something. I'm looking for a particular somebody. I'm looking for a particular. If you are happy and you know. No, I've not gotten that person yet. If you're happy and you know. I've not gotten that person. I'm going to pass away. This is the last time. So I'm praying that I'm trusting that something. I'm trusting that something will minister to someone, and the person is going to do it. Right? If you're happy and you know, you say Tusui. Okay, if you're happy and you know. This guy got it right, but he has something. Have you gotten the token today? Okay. He has gotten. Okay. Okay, my community manager said you have gotten something today. So, if you're happy and you know. This is sad. This is sad. If you're happy and you know. You. What have you won today? Okay, please, Mr. Anayo. Mr. Anayo, are you in the hall? Mr. Anayo? Mr. Anayo, if you're in the hall, please give her a t-shirt, please. Right? Please, I need Mr. Anayo in the hall. I don't know. So please remind me. Right? Sorry, what's your name? Eunice. All right, please remind me, okay? Okay, all right. So who can guess the first speaker I'm calling up? Who can guess the first speaker I'm calling on? Who can guess the first speaker? His name, her name. Anayo, I failed it. Who is the first speaker? Who can guess? I have 5 sui for you if you can guess the name. Miss Lois, no. Hey! What have you won today? Only token. You want to win more? You want to win more? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, so I'm giving you 5 sui. Please, can you give us 2 sui for me? Bingham. So, I want you guys to stand up. And with a shout of 2 sui, help me welcome Mr. Ingbede Ode.
Hello, guys. GM. Okay, please, let's all stand on our feet, please. Let's all stand on our feet. So please, put your 2 hands forward. 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 Please, I don't need it. Put your 2 hands forward. Okay, let's take it up. A sound clap. I take it forward. Put your 2 hands forward. Now turn to your left. Give your neighbor a sound clap. Now turn to your right. A sound clap. Please sit down. Thank you very much. Okay, my assignment here is simple. I want to walk you through what a blockchain is and then what Sui blockchain is. Are you ready? Nice. So, before I start, if you want Sui token, you should be my DM with your wallet address, right? You understand? Yes, please. That's my slide. I want to walk you through blockchain basics and then show you what Sui is all about. Please, I need your attention. Right? Hello? Great Bingham student. Nice, that's good. So, what is blockchain? What is a blockchain? Note that I am going to be talking to the least person, in knowledge. I'm going to be talking to the person who I perceive to not understand what a blockchain is. So I want to make that person understand what a blockchain is. So I'm not talking to developers amongst you who may already know what a blockchain is. Right? Are we together? Please, I need responses. Are we together? Nice. So, what is a blockchain? This is my definition, but I want to try as much as possible to make you understand it in the simplest way possible. So a blockchain is like, imagine finding a way that we can get communications from, is that Jimmy, is that your name? Olumide. That's Olumide sitting there, right here. And then that's the last person on that place, on that seat. I want to know that person's name. Please, hello, what's your name? Great. Is that your name? Okay, imagine getting information, like I want to communicate to Great. Meanwhile, I cannot get to Great. I just need to tell Olumide a sentence and make sure that he tells the next person and the next person tells the next person until he gets to Great without that communication being distorted. Do you understand? I mean, what I told him is eventually what Great heard. What I told him, without a full stop, without a comma, without editing, without being distorted, is exactly what Great heard at his hand. Right? That's like an idea of what a blockchain is. More like there is a kind of ledger. That's what I use. A decentralized digital ledger. More like a book that you have, that I have. You know those 10-in-1 books, right? You know those 10-in-1 books. Let's say we have, all of us, we have the same copy of that 10-in-1 book. So that when I open my page 1 and I write my name, Ngbede Ode, it is the same thing Olumide is seeing in his page 1. Olumide can also write his name in page 1, and I will see it in the same way that every one of you will see it and Great will see it. Meanwhile, I cannot get angry that I don't like his name and delete his name from my book. Are you getting the idea? That's what a blockchain is. More like every one of us is getting access to this stuff, and the other person cannot delete the other person's information. So this, I used a notebook for you, right? Now, a blockchain is, all of us have an access to a blockchain via our computers. Right? Your computer, my computer, everybody's computer is your access to a blockchain. In that, every changes you make to your own version, I can see it from my end. I can also see the change everyone is making from their end, and everybody can see the change I am making at my end. Nobody can get angry and start to delete one another's information. Nobody can start to distort another person's information. Everything that has already been put down on that book, on that ledger, by that computer is already standing. It cannot be deleted. So that's what we call a blockchain. So it's like a decentralized ledger that is called blockchain. It safely takes everybody's information, and puts it there permanently. It cannot be deleted, it cannot be distorted, it cannot be interfered with. Right? Do you now understand what a blockchain is? So let's move forward. So these are the key features. No, go back. These are the key features of a blockchain. When you look at a blockchain, what are the features? For example, if you want to buy a laptop, there are features. There are things the laptop should be able to do. We should inform why you are buying them, right? This is what makes a blockchain. It is immutable. I have explained. The information that you and me and every one of us is putting on it via our personal computers cannot be deleted, cannot be distorted. Nothing can happen to it. If it has already been recorded on the blockchain, it is permanent. Right? If transactions have been carried out on the blockchain, it is permanent. By that I mean immutability. Nobody can just rise. T-Pain, whatever government of the world cannot just stand up and decide to do with it what they want to do with it. Right? It is already there. And blockchains exist on Web3. Web3 is a move away from your Web2. Web2 is your social media platform. WhatsApp, Facebook, Google. Every of those things that you use on your normal mobile phone that gives you access to the internet is Web2. Right? Are we together? Do you understand to this point? So blockchains are immutable. Nobody can just stand up because somebody offended him and delete the transaction. Every one of you that want a sweet token from me, I sent you a receipt. Right? Please confirm to me, did I send you a receipt? That receipt I sent to you, you can send it to everybody in this hall so that everybody can track what it is that have gone on. I have made the transaction. You have received it. And this is the proof. It's like a receipt. A transaction hash. He cannot delete it and tell me that he did not receive his sweet tokens. Do you understand? Because every one of you through that can trace it. We are seeing it in his wallet. This way, we eliminate scams. Right? So it has to be transparent. Everything I explained, it has to be transparent. Everybody can see it. I sent everybody who has won a sweet token their receipt so that they can confirm that I actually sent them their sweet tokens. So if you have not sent me your wallet and you send me your wallet, I'm going to take it, I'm going to send it to you, and I'm going to send you a receipt. You can see it, I can see it. Anybody you send that stuff to can see it. Transparency. Nobody can be cheated on it. Right? Next is security. like I just explained, scamming is taken off, like it is eliminated. Right? Everybody can see it. In that, we can acknowledge that transactions have been processed. Consensus driven. A blockchain have to be consensus driven. There are different kind of consensus mechanism. You see the word consensus. It means a group of validators, a group of people, me and you, have to come together to approve what needs to be written on a blockchain. Because it cannot be deleted, because it cannot be distorted, because if anything has been written on it, it cannot be taken off. It means people need to be in charge of what it is that is written on it, right? Those people are called validators. That means it's called consensus mechanism. There are different kind of consensus mechanisms. There are proof of stake, proof of works, delegated proof of stake. You must have heard those words. What are those? What a proof of stake or delegated proof of stake actually means that there are people that are assigned to make sure that the things that are written on the blockchain is secure and transparent. You don't just carry anything and put it on the blockchain. There are people who exist to validate everything that is written on a blockchain. Transactions and whatsoever it is that can happen on a blockchain. And this is a side note. Cryptocurrency is not the only thing that can exist on a blockchain. Do you agree? Yes, cryptocurrency is just a part of what can happen on a blockchain. You heard the team lead. He was talking about a voting system, right? A voting system that has all of these features cannot be hacked by T-Pain or any government of the world to rig an election. Why? It is immutable. You cannot have access to it to delete it just because they are not voting for you. It is transparent. Everybody can see that somebody is actually winning the election. So it cannot be rigged. Everybody can see that it is a secure means of voting system. Everybody can see there's consensus driven. We can still have a regulatory body that is actually seeing this thing, but cannot tamper with it. Right? So next slide, please. So these are continuation of the features of a blockchain. Network nodes, that basically means computers. Every computer that have access to a blockchain can be called a node, right? Listen to me. Every computer that have access to a blockchain can be called a node. This is where information or transaction or anything can be stored. For example, you received a sweet token, right? I sent you that. That was approved by a node, a network computer. Me and you can be a network, can be a node. Right? Do you understand to this point? Next is that, okay, blocks. Now, when all of these happened in sequences, for example, if you have an idea of a moving train happens to be created in blocks, right? There's a place where the person who pilots the train is the compartment where he is or she is, and then there are places where the passenger sits, and then there's a control room, and you notice that the train moves together. It is connected by something, right? Every compartment of that train is what we call blocks. So every part of you, everybody here that have access by their computers to the blockchain and does something on the blockchain, maybe a transaction on the blockchain, you are a block. You are a node that forms a block, right? When we gather all these blocks together, right? When we gather all the blocks together, we can call them a chain. This is what the name or the word blockchain comes from. Do you understand now? Every one of us here with our computers, let me go over it again. Every one of us here with our computers have access to a blockchain. And we do that by being a node, by being validators. When you gather all of us together, we become what? Blocks. Right? Are we together? When we come together, we become blocks. And a chain of blocks is called what? Blockchain. That's what it means. Next, I've explained what consensus mechanism is, right? So, next, please. So, this is SUI now. What is SUI? Everything that I've explained about a blockchain applies to SUI. Just that I want to take it a step further. Why we believe that SUI is the best blockchain as it is. Right? So, SUI is a layer 1 blockchain. What does it mean to be a layer 1 blockchain? A layer 1 blockchain is a blockchain simply that has the capacity to survive on its own. Right? It means there are layer 2 blockchains. There are layer 3s. Right? A layer 2 blockchain, an example of that, the common example is Base. You know what a Base? Have you heard of Base? Right? Have you heard of Ethereum? Have any of you heard of Ethereum? Okay, Base is a layer 2 solution or blockchain that exists on Ethereum. And Ethereum is a what? Layer 1. For you to be able to be called layer 1, it means you have every properties, every feature, every characteristic to exist on your own because you are providing a specific solution to the ecosystem. Do you understand? That's what the word layer 1 means. So if you hear that Ethereum or SUI or any other blockchain are layer 1 blockchain, it means they have a particular solution that they are providing to the ecosystem because they can stand alone. Right? So that is what SUI is. SUI, like I've heard many of you call it, it is not an acronym. It is not SUI. It's not Scripture Union. Right? SUI is not an acronym. It is from the Japanese word that means water, which is why the color, or you can see the drop, right? It's like a raindrop. It's like a water drop, right? So SUI is from the Japanese word water. The idea was to communicate the properties of SUI, which is fastness, which is scalability, right? SUI is fluidity and flexibility. That's the idea, which is why it was named after water. It is to ensure that the idea that is being communicated is the solution that it is providing. This solution is scalability, which is like fluidity. Water is fast, right? So, and flexibility, right? So that is basically what all of it means. So if you see that water droplet anywhere, that is SUI. It is not SUI, right? It is SUI. It means water in Japan, in Japanese, right? So you see this decentralized. This is every blockchain has to solve a lot of dilemmas. One of them is that it has to try as much as possible to be decentralized. I mean, working away for centralization. What is centralization or what is decentralization? For example, let me use a solution in Web 2. Any social media platform that you use on Web 2. I gave you examples earlier, right? It means you needed an account. You needed your details to be registered, right? Because these details need to be collected in one place. And because of that, there are individuals that have access to it. Do you understand? For example, for you to open a normal, traditional Nigerian bank account, there are details you need to submit. Do you understand? You need to submit details, documents that represent you. Why? Because these are the things that are going to need to open that bank account for you, right? And because these informations need to be collected by the bank, it makes it centralized. It means anybody can go to that your Nigerian bank and request for your details, and it will be given them, right? Details that only you should have. So this is what centralization means. Centralization just means collection of your details or information in a particular place. It has to be stored in a certain location, right? Am I confusing you? Okay, let me use examples. For example, let me just think of any Nigerian bank in your head. Any Nigerian bank that you have. That one that you have, that you just called, right? It collected their customers' details and stored it with them. So every bank branch has customer details, customer information, right? Right? So that is what centralization is. Every information that is collected from every customer of the bank is stored in that branch, which makes it available to anybody to access. Do we understand? So that is what it means to be centralized. Everybody's information, everybody's detail is stored in a certain location. That is what centralization means. So decentralization is a walk away from centralization. It means yours is yours. It has privacy, trust, and security because it is not in another person's hand. It belongs to you. I cannot access it. Right? For everybody that I sent a SUI token to, you can only see the address by which I used to send it to you. You cannot see a profile picture or the date of birth or whatever it is that sent that SUI token to you. Are we together? Do you understand to this point? So this is why it is called decentralization. Your information is not stored in a particular location. It is stored in nodes. I explain what nodes is, right? There, only you have access to it. It is not available to anybody, any member of the public or any government. To do it is what they want to do it, right? That's what I mean. So are we together up until that point? Are we together up until that point? I talk about high performance and low latency. This implies the kind of solution that SUI is solving. One of it is scalability. Scalability is the the speed by which transaction or whatever it is that happened on Sui blockchain is carried out. Right? If you hear the word scalability, it means fastness, the speed by which all of these go through. And as you have been told, or as you will also still hear, Sui is the fastest blockchain existing. Right? Sui is the fastest blockchain existing because its throughput means the number of people or images or things that are going through a process at the same time. So Sui can approve transaction in a very milliseconds, no matter how heavy that transaction can be, right? Do you understand? I'm going to come back here when I start comparing it with other blockchains, right? Developer-friendly platform. This is why we are also here. Sui, because it is still a new blockchain, it is literally new on the ecosystem. There are a lot of things that can be built on it. Like I said, cryptocurrency or the Sui tokens you received or any other token you will still receive are not the only things that can exist on a blockchain, right? You will find out soon. Next. So, yes, Sui runs on Move programming language. It is a nuanced programming language. You know, this programming language came from the former DIEM, D-I-E-M. D-I-E-M was a brainchild of Meta. Meta is your normal Facebook, right? Meta is the company that runs Facebook. Do you get me up on this point? Are we together? So Meta is the people that control Facebook. So Facebook at a point wanted to build something of this idea. They wanted to make it something decentralized. They want to make Meta. That was the idea for creating Meta. They wanted to move into blockchain. And then it failed. Meanwhile, at this point, they have already created a programming language called DIEM, right? So when it failed, the people who created Sui, the founders of Sui, have to leave. They left Facebook and they came and sat down together and decided to create Move programming language. They found out that something was wrong with the original version, so they built another one from scratch and named it Move. Right? There are blockchains that you know that do not move, that not operate on Move. Move, a programming language, is basically like the machine by which a blockchain runs on. Do you understand to this point? So Move is identical to Sui because the founders who started to work on it from Meta have to leave Meta because it failed at Meta. So they came up with the idea, sat down together and decided to create Move, which is what Sui runs on. So because of the solutions that it provides, it's now made Sui one of the fastest blockchain as we speak, because it runs 297,000 transactions per second. How many are we in this hall? We are not up to 500, right? Right? It means we are not even... Let me repeat again. Sui runs 297,000 transactions per second. Per second. So I think I need to start comparing at this point. Object-based architecture. This is how Sui operates. Everything that is stored on Sui blockchain has to be by like an object. Everything that goes on the blockchain, transaction or whatever it is, has to be stored as object. Right? Decentralized identity management. I've talked about this. How that we moved away from centralization. However, Sui offers decentralized identity management. This way, it is not that everybody collects your information and do with it what they want to do. It still belongs to you. We just give it a decentralized touch. Nice. Next slide. So I want to now compare with other blockchain. Sui runs on 297,000 transactions per second. Ethereum runs on, I think, 13,000 or so. Right? This is how Ethereum works. What's your name? Okay. Prince. Okay, Prince. If, for example, you want to run a transaction on Ethereum, right? And the gas fee that you are being charged is, say, $13. And let's say you put on that transaction by 10 a.m. and I come by 10:15 a.m. and I put up a transaction and my gas fee that I'm expected to pay is $47. You have to wait for me. Do you understand? You have to wait for me. Mine will be approved first because my transaction fee is higher. So in that, there will be no, what's the word? Yeah, it's not first come first serve. It's not FCFS, right? And so we eliminate that. As your transaction is, as you click it, it's approved. They don't do the one that Ethereum do, right? And for you to be there, for you, is because they are delegated proof of stake guys. They are validators who must approve. And they do those things by the number of amount of gas fees that you are being charged. Right? He can continue to wait. His transaction will be approved, but it will take time. Why? Because his transaction fee is lesser than anybody else. Do you understand? So it's not FCFS. It's not first come, first serve. That's something that SUI takes care of. So, like I said, SUI offers greater scalability. That's what I just explained. And lower cost, making it more accessible to every one of us. Right? So, next, SUI. Okay, Solana. A lot of you know Solana. Solana, first of all, moves on or exists on Solidity programming language, right? You know that. So, while both are fast, SUI focuses on ease of use and developer experience. That is what SUI give you. It does not bring you into the system and find a way to make you busy, right? Everything in our society that we see that is wrong have a way by which it can be solved on SUI, which is why we are here. Next slide. So these are the real world application. How many of you know Walmart? Walmart uses blockchain to control its supply chain management. For example, if it is food, they find a way to track foods that have spoiled, food that are still on transit, food that have been delivered, right? They do these things through blockchain. I'm not saying it's not easy to do it. It's not good to do it on Web 2. I'm just saying it is very, very efficient doing it on Web 3 or on a blockchain. So that's how they use to track their supply chain management. Let's apply it to our country or this side of the world. In Africa, we do agriculture in this part of the world a lot, right? So, for example, let's take a crop. For example, tomato. When that tomato or tomato, whatever it is, that is a pronunciation, when it is being farmed and it is being harvested from the farm, before it gets to the consumer, which is me and you, most of it must have spoiled. Do you understand? This is because there's bad roads, there's a lot of things that happens in between before it gets to consumers. Before it gets there, it is spoiled, it is rotting, and all of that, right? We can come up with solutions on Web 3 that makes it very fast, just like Walmart operates. Everything that, if it has spoiled on the way, it can be recalled and converted to something else, or a paste, or something else, right? This is how fast we can make it. Let the problems in our society not affect supply chain management. So these things can help us tackle the problems that exist in our supply chain, like Walmart does, like IBM does. IBM, how many of you know IBM? They also use blockchain to process how their solution gets to their community, right? Next is identity verification. There's a feature on SUI blockchain called ZK, a full meaning of zero knowledge, ZK login. Zero knowledge means it's your normal. Okay, ZK login is your normal finding a way on SUI to use your Gmail account, your Google account, or your open authentication account, any open authentication account. An example of open authentication account is a Gmail address. All of you here have a Gmail address by which you receive mails, right? So, for example, if you want to use the ZK logins feature on SUI, you just need that email address to connect it to your wallet feature, and then you have an identity on the ecosystem, on SUI. You have a wallet on SUI by which you can use to do any other thing you want to do on SUI, right? Now, somebody may ask, does it mean that if my Gmail account is hacked, does that mean that my wallet is in problem? No. There's something called SALT, S-A-L-T. It's not an abbreviation, it's not an acronym, it's a word. It's just like your normal Gmail. When you want to recover your password on Gmail, they send you codes, right? They send you codes. For some of you that use Google Authentication or Authenticator app, they send you those 6 numbers that you need to put so that you can recover and get into your Gmail account. In ZK logins, it's called SALT. So when they send you those codes, you have to put it. And if your Gmail address is hacked, your wallet is not compromised. You just need to provide SALT to access that person's wallet. Do you understand? So it's called ZK logins, zero knowledge logins. So that is what identity verification is. So we find a way to blend Web 2 features into Web 3. With that, they did that through ZK logins, right? Next is voting system. I already explained. We have a lot of challenges in this part of the world as referring to our electoral system, our voting system. First of all, from the registration to the day of the election to how votes are counted, there's something wrong with all of it. Do you agree? There's something wrong with finding INEC office, going to register when you turn 18, standing in the hot sun, staying in the queue, finding a way to register. Maybe they will attend to you after 3 days. They attended to me after 1 week. So when they attend to you, they now find a place to put your polling unit. You now have to trace your polling unit. When you come on the election day, you first of all need to go and scan where your name is on the papers that they have pasted on the wall. How many of you have voted before? It's a very stressful stuff. It's a very stressful procedure. INEC should find a way to do better. And so we can bring the solutions to them. So somebody here or any team here, when you are divided into teams, needs to find a voting solution for our voting system. Right? Do you agree? So until votes are counted, it is terrible stuff. So we need to be waiting for 1 week plus to find out the person who won the election we have voted for 1 week ago. That's very sad in 2024. Right? So next, healthcare data management. Right? Somebody else here have to find the loopholes in our healthcare. A lot of it exists. Right? A lot of it exists. One of it is files. I find a problem with that file. When you get to a hospital or you are being admitted, they tell you to go and pay a fee to receive a file, a folder. That folder is where they are going to be writing everything with pen. What is wrong with you? If you had a headache, August 2023, they will write it. This is where they can track. This is where they can track disease history, your family history, or whatever history that you have as per sickness, right? They are tracking it in a folder that can be burnt with fire, that can be lost, that a nurse can be transferring now and mistakenly spill them and transfer one paper to the next file. It's lost. You are going to be treated for what it is that you don't have just because paper switch folders. That's a very bad system. That's a very bad system. How do we do it? There's a lot of ways we can do it. Some hospitals around the world already have these features. They create a card. They give you like an ATM card. Everything is stored there. Everything is stored there. Nobody have access to it. Only the doctors who have to be your attending. When he swipe it over a solution, he gets the last treatment that you were given as concerning anything that was wrong with you before, so that they can know where to proceed. Not treating somebody for something he does not have or she does not have just because paper switch folders. By mistake. Anything can happen in the system. So we need to try as much as possible to correct errors. Right? And that is what we can find on blockchains. Right? Next slide. So I want to call on you. This is a call to every one of us. Like our team lead said, you need to tighten your belt. When you get into the teams that we need to divide you into, you need to provide your own quota to make sure that that solution becomes a reality so that the community can use. I talked to you about a school, FUT Mina, who created a solution called Swimail, a Web3 version of what we call Gmail. With everything I've told you about Swi, imagine how fast that Swimail will be. Right? We can even move beyond doing things online so that if you don't have network issues in your side, you can still access solutions. You can still access things, right? Imagine I don't know how they give you results in this school, but imagine they send this result to your mail and you can't access it just because your MTN is giving you issues. Right? Do you understand? So there are a lot of things that we can do on the blockchain, and I've told you what the blockchain means so that you can find ways by which you can start to ideate what it is that our community lacks so that we can find ways to solve them. Right? So there are future improvements that we need. And we have talked about different sectors, government. There are a lot of things in government that needs to be solved. That the current one we are having is terrible. It's terrible, right? For example, the revenue generation services of Nigeria is a whole lot. There are states that they actually use stocks. They call them agbero to generate funds. That's very bad. And so when they collect money from everybody, before it gets to where it's supposed to get to, everybody have removed their cut. It makes it very difficult to generate revenue. Do you understand? So all of this can be solved on a blockchain. We eliminate every middleman that is involved, every thug in the system, every what we call agbero in the system, so that the actual money that was generated is the one that was remitted. Do you understand? So there are a lot of things wrong in our government, voting system, education. Okay, let's talk about education, right? if you look at the breakdown of your school fees, it's not everything that you use there. It's not every feature on your school fees breakdown that you use. Let us pay for what we have. We are going to be offered. So all of this can be solved when you and I come up with systems or solutions or features or applications on this blockchain. It is very fast. People who have worked with Facebook, right, will not have issues onboarding a lot of people. At least there are or 2 billion people, if I'm right, that has a Facebook account, right? So having a lot of people on it is not going to be a problem. When validators increase, a lot of things can happen on Swift blockchain. Do you understand? Yes, this is the end of my slide. This is where I take questions. So please, if you have questions, can we wave? There's 1, 2, okay. Let's do it this way. I'm going to take 3 questions. 3 questions. 3 questions. So I want to take from 2 ladies and 1 guy. 2 ladies and 1 guy. Or let's make it equal. 2 ladies and 2 guys. So please, I need the other mic. Thank you very much. Now, okay, no ladies have questions. Are there any questions from any ladies? Any lady? Okay, 1. Let us start. Let us start. Then I will pick from the rest. Quickly.
Good morning.
Yeah.
My question is, we are looking for how to get solutions to problems, right? And for example, we are trying to get, like in Bingham, we have like a dreams portal where all our results are posted. And eventually, anyone that has your matric number and password can access your results. So if we're using blockchain, and from the definition I got, blockchain is like a platform where everyone is connected, and anything that is posted, everyone can view it, right? Did I get it correctly? So if like our results are posted on a particular platform, how is it that I can, if I don't want the person next to me to see it, is there a way to block the access to it?
Okay, I understand your question. I hope everybody understands her question. First of all, I said when stuff are written, when transactions are carried out, or whatever it is that exists on a blockchain are done, you can see the eventual result. You cannot see the identity behind that result. Do you understand? Do you understand? So identity now is lost because you cannot find out that me, Ngbede, or they sent you that sweet tokens on your wallet. There's no way to find out. Do you understand? Now, to answer your question, there's a way that, now, even in my school, if somebody have my matric number, he can even check my result before me. That's very bad. Because we can use Sui Wallet via the ZK logins I just explained. Right? That wallet is identical to you. It is not, your wallet is your wallet, right? Hello? Okay, let me make it easier. Your bank account number is your account number. Even if somebody mistakenly dialed that thing, and that's not the name, it will come, the money will come to your account number. Right? Because it is yours. So in the same way, ZK logins have that feature by which you can connect your wallet to this school portal. So when it reads that this wallet is connecting to it, and yet it is not the identity of it, it will not display the result for it. Do you understand? Somebody cannot use your wallet from your, through ZK logins, through your Gmail address, and access your result. Except the person is virtually holding your phone. Do you understand? Do you understand? So if you have a Gmail account, you use ZK logins, you get a ZK logins. It gives you a wallet identity by which you can use. This is a suggestion to Bingham administration, by which you can use so that anytime that wallet accesses Bingham portal to check the result for Ngbede Ode, it is that wallet alone that should see Ngbede result. Do you understand? Even if Chinaza uses her own, it does not read, so it will not show Chinaza Ngbede's result. You said? You see, that's the thing that Sue is trying to solve. That system is very difficult. Some people don't have stress for it. Do you understand? For example, if I want to bring use cases for elderly people don't like stress. Just give me result. Do you understand? So passwording your account put you at risk of one day forgetting it. Do you understand? Simple. So do you answer your question? So next, please. This lady at the front, yes.
Good morning.
GM.
Okay, so you talked about SWE being revolutionizing Web3 and all of that. And my question basically is, if someone is starting out in, let's say, cryptocurrency or developing using SWE, what are the processes that a person can follow to make learning cryptocurrency, learning trading and all of that using SWE easier?
Okay, first of all, you asked, your question is targeted as cryptocurrency, right?
Yes, cryptocurrency.
Let's say you want to know about cryptocurrency and you want to know about SWE tokens, right? SWE have a token. Every blockchains usually should have a token. Ethereum is a blockchain. Its token is called what? Ethereum, right? Right? Polygon is a token, like it says blockchain. Its token is called what? Matic or Polygon, right? So SWE is a blockchain. Its token is called SWE, right? So how do you know about this stuff? Come into the system. This is one avenue, right? Secondly, if you are on X, basically the app that supports a lot of Web3 movement, right? There are accounts you need to follow. There are things you need to read up. There are research you need to do. So, for example, you want to find out about SWE, you should be following everybody that knows SWE. You should follow the founders because they are the people in the best place to explain to you what they have created, what they have founded. Do you understand? So SWE on campus is also the initiative that can tell you what SWE is all about, right? I cannot push everything about SWE to you today. So what are the things that you need? The first question to ask yourself, what are the things you need to know about cryptocurrency on a blockchain? When we identify those questions, we cannot know the answers that we can start giving you. Meanwhile, general rule, you should be following or find a way to find how to research on the blockchain or any specific topic that you are interested in. If it is SWE, you should be following people on SWE. That is how the person who created something is in the best position to tell you what that thing is. Do you understand? So if you are finding it from somebody else who is not involved in all of this, you'll be getting wrong information. So there are informations online, a lot. You can follow us and then we'll push out these things to you. And as after today, we have workshop. There are questions we need to ask that you need to ask for us to answer. We have Twitter spaces that we host. Do you understand? For you to find out about a product, you need to find people who promote the product or who produce the product. Do you answer your question? Yes, I need two guys, then I'm done. You and you. Yes.
Thank you, sir. Good morning.
Yeah.
Sir, my questions are, how do I access...
Questions, I will take one.
Okay. How do I access SWE services without my basic network providers such as MTN, Airtel, and Glo?
I will take that. I will just take that. Wait, first of all, you said, how do you access SWE basic features?
Yes.
Can I know the features you are referring to?
Like you said of result compilation, decentralizing informations. How do I access services provided by SWE without my basic Airtel?
You mean like an online connection?
Yes.
Right? Okay, noted. Okay, first of all, SWE is in the process of, like they have announced a collaboration with Cheap Wireless. If you know Cheap Wireless, it's an African-based solution platform that creates solutions for people to use even when they don't have internet connection. Do you understand? And it's going to be very useful in this part of the world. Cheap Wireless Africa. You can go Google them. They just announced a partnership with SWE so that we can bring up solutions that you do not need internet connection to run on. You only need a mobile phone to carry out offline services. Let's take, for example, you are referring to maybe voting system. I do not need to have data to vote if that collaboration is brought to community. Do I answer your question?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Sir,
next.
Funny enough, you did not mention anything about mining.
Mining. That's because, okay, let me tell you about SWE a little. SWE, we are trying to build community, right? You know what this means by community? People who use the product from that ecosystem. Do you understand? This is the focus of SWE. We don't need to build up materials or solutions or features that we need to be begging people to test. This is why I am telling you, that is why our team leader have also mentioned that solutions that need to be created, especially in our voting system, for example, has to be used. Right? Do you agree? It's like you don't agree. Do you agree? Any solution that is produced, that is brought up, need to be used. You need community to use them. Right? So SUI is not in the process of trying to make you mine so that they can reward you, so that you sell and go away. And let me tell you the truth, that is what you have been doing since this year started on Telegram. Am I correct? So that's not, that you cannot build a solid stuff with that attitude. Do you understand me now? Do you understand me? You cannot, let's be truthful for ourselves. Everybody who gave you airdrop, you have sold. And you have moved. Right? And you're looking for the next. That's a very bad way to build stuff. In this part of the world, we need to build solid stuff that exists, that people can come back to use when we encounter challenges in our community. That is Swiss focus. Next, last question, please. Thank you very much.
Good morning, sir.
GM.
Yeah. So my question is, one of the reasons why, let's say, the Nigerian government has not taken in the issue of blockchain and cryptocurrency is the fact that it promotes like a form of terrorism and cybersecurity. I want to ask, does you have that in mind on how to like be able to convince the government or convince us that with SUI in place, because many people now, because of cryptocurrency and blockchain, how decentralized it is, there's no way for you to track cyber crimes and terrorism. So does you have that in mind to be able to solve that problem? And I want to also ask if there are like Web3 social media apps available. Yes.
Okay. First of all, whatever it is that is available to humans to use or community to use has to be protected by community. I mean, whatever it is that is available as a solution for us to use, right, has to be protected by us. If you agree that the educational system in Africa is collapsing, it's because Africans are the ones collapsing it. Are we together? Are we together? So it applies to blockchain. Whatever it is, if a blockchain is being used for criminal activities, it's because human beings are responsible for it. However, there are ways by which these things can be protected, and one of it is policies or regulatory framework. Everyone, or especially the SUI founders who own a blockchain, needs to make sure that these things follow through the right policies to ensure that their platform is not used for criminal activities. Because a blockchain is a blockchain and your information is not available to anybody to use, this is why people use it to plan evil in the society. First of all, human beings have to protect community, which is why I answered this question that way. SUI is interested in community. Community are the best people. People are the best people. Or people are the best tool to protect a system. Do you agree? People are the best tool to protect a system. If a system goes bad, it's because the people in it are bad. So, I'm saying there are regulatory framework that must exist so that blockchains will not be used to propagate criminal activities. He asks about social media platforms. I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean like a Web3 version of a WhatsApp? Like, yes. Okay, that SUI have created on Web3. The closest is Telegram. Most Discord. Twitter is also part of it. Aside these three, we don't have 100% Web3 social media platform that I know of that is popular. There is one that exists, but it's very slow because of this blockchain it was made on. And I don't want to mention the blockchain on, like the blockchain it was made on, right? There's one social media platform that exists. It is very slow. I mean, WhatsApp is faster than it. I don't want to call the name, but it is that because of the blockchain it was built on. Imagine building, I mentioned one, like a student built in UNN, like students built in UNN. It's called Swift, S-U-I-F-T. The idea is from S-W-I-F-T, Swift, fast, right? Imagine all of us start to now use that. WhatsApp will be outdated. Thank you very much. Do I answer your question? So, thank you very much for your time. I'm done.
I thought we all agreed not to clap. So now I'm literally weak. So how many sui are we giving Mr. Ngbede? How many? 10 sui. Let's go. 1, 2, ready, go. I'm not going with this one. So the energy was literally dying off, right? So I want it to be like this. Sui, 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 sui. Let's go. 1, 2, ready, go. All right. So if you know you asked question, if you know you indicated your hands to ask question during Mr. Ngbede's session, let me see your hands up. 1. Did you ask? Okay, you're not given the opportunity to ask. Okay, if they gave you the mic to ask, can you raise up? Can you stand up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you have a T-shirt? Mr. Anayo? Do you have a T-shirt? Mr. Anayo? Do you have a T-shirt? Okay, Anayo. Okay, you have a T-shirt. What should I give to you? What do you want? Do you want me? You want love? Okay, you have gotten sweet token already. Okay, I want to give out something to another person. Right? Okay, so I will come back to you. Thank you. So you indicated your hand, right? Okay. Okay, I can only give out 4 stuff now. That's Mr. Anayo. I have some. What's your name? Jeremiah. I have Jeremiah. What's your name? What's your name? No, you. The fair pretty lady. You. Mimi. Okay, Mimi. All right. I have Jeremiah. I have Mimi. I have. What's your name? I have Lois. Okay. I think I've met like 3 Lois today. 3 Lois. All right. So, do you want a teacher? You want token? Okay, you want to ask a question? Okay, can we ask during the next session? Okay, thank you. Have you got your T-shirt? You have gotten it, right? So are we ready? 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 Okay, so why green over right? It's coming Michael Jackson. Do you believe? 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 Can we be uniform today? Can I get your energy back? Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? From the back, are we ready? Okay. Okay, from now I'm taking the first 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Okay. I want you guys. I want to try to compare something. I want to compare the energy. I want to know the line I will start disqualifying from. 1, 2, ready, go. Okay, from the back, the last 10 rows at the back. Are you ready? Are you ready? What's your name? You look at the back. What's your name? What? Do you want a sweet token or you want a T-shirt? You want a sweet token? A T-shirt, right? Okay, Mr. Anayo, please, can you look? No. You can't retake back your word. You can't take back your words. Right. All right. Are we ready? So do I have anyone who want to challenge me? Like want to challenge the Michael Jackson of Bingham? Do I have anyone? I have something for you actually. I need like 3 people that want to challenge me. 3 people that want to challenge me. Are you ready? Can I get them? Can I get them? Do we have Michael Jacksons here also? Okay. Are you willing to come out? Okay. Okay, I have one winner here. I have one. Please, we don't have luxury of time. We need to be out of this place. Do I have another Michael Jackson? Okay, please, can you raise up your hand? Can you raise up your hand? Are you shy? You guys are shy. Okay, if you know you want to win a laptop, and you Michael Jackson, raise up your hand. Okay, so can you come? I'm giving out something. I'm giving you. Have you gotten a token today? Please, if you have not won a token today, can you raise up your hand? Ah. But you guys want to dance? Do you want to dance? Do you want to dance? All right, can you come? Can you come? I'm giving him 5 sui. Yeah. So do I have any more dancer? Do I have any more dancer? Do I have any more dancer? Okay, come. So, yeah, what's your name?
My name is Olumide Jacob. Eh? Olumide Jacob.
Okay. You guys who shout sui, you guys are clapping. Or give me 3. No, please, you guys give me sui. All right. So my name is Michael Jackson. This is Olumide Jacob. And what's your name?
Joshua TJ Samuel.
Akindele Amos. So once again, this is Michael Jackson. This is Joshua. This is Akindele Amos. So you guys are going to pick the winners. And again, I must win, right? I must win, right? All right. So, can I have the music up? So what's my name again? Since I can dance, I think I should just give him a little space since I can dance very well. Are we starting already? Okay. So, like there's I used to watch a lot of YouTube videos, right? So there's a way they used to like cheer dancers up. Like, are we doing sui? How are we going to cheer them up? So how many of you guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to give you guys some big tokens. So get ready. So we're giving them sui. Are you ready? All right, let's go. Are we set? Let's go. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. So let's pick the winners now. I want the winners to compete with me. You know? You know? All right. Sober, the person will see. If I say Joshua, so the person with the highest sound of Sui is like, you get? Are we going? So are we going with Joshua? Are we going with Joshua? Are we going with Amos? Are we going to Olumide? Okay, so I have Olumide as my first winner. So now I need two winners from Amos and Joshua. Are we good? Are we good? Or no, Olumide is our first winner, right? So Olumide, I think he's going to compete with me here. So we're going to have Amos and Joshua compete for like 3 minutes. So let's go. 1, 2, ready, go. All right. So, Joshua. All right, Joshua said he's very, very tired. Do we have glucose here? All right. Thank you very much, Joshua. So we're going to be having. Do you have a suit? Okay, where is it? Yes. All right. When I'm done, I'll find you something, right? Okay. Anayo, Mr. Anayo, please can you get him a swag? Okay, please. While you go up, you're meeting. Yeah, meeting. No, come through this place. All right, so we have Olumide and we have Amos, right? So do you guys need me to dance with them? Do you guys need me to dance with them? All right, at the end of the event, I'm going to dance. All right, so I'm giving out 3 sui to Olumide. I'm also giving out 3 sui to Amos. So can you guys give me a shout of 3 sui? 1, 2, ready, go. I'm giving you something. You're all right, I'm giving you something. Yeah. So you get a sui token. So you send your wallet address. Yeah, okay. You send your wallet address to Mr. Ngbede to get this thing. Thank you very much. All right. So are we ready? So I think I should give out 1 laptop now. No. I'm not getting energy I need yet. So I'm going to be calling on the next speaker to continue from where Mr. Ngbede stops, right? All right. Are we set? All right. So from the last speaker, right? Who can give me a keynote, like what he or she got from what Mr. Ngbede said? I need just 3 people. 1, 2. I'm taking someone from the back. You on glasses here. 3. Okay. Please, can I get the usher? Get the mic. Usher with the mic. Okay. This is the first lady here. Yeah. No, this first lady here. Yeah. So you start with your name. Yeah, let me see your department. You have accounting also? No. Okay, what department are you? Economics, right? Okay.
My name is Precious. I'm a 400 level economics student. What I got from the blockchain lesson was this. Most importantly, he said many things about its causing, making for transparency in the dealings of election or whatever it is you have to do. In the sense that you can't delete anything. The way it is, like the way everything is entered, that's the way it is. It's a decentralized form of operation, And then one key thing he said is that it delivers in 297,000 per second. Like it's very fast. That's the scalability.
Okay, what is it 297,000 per second?
Like the scalability.
The scalability of what?
Of the blockchain.
What blockchain?
SU blockchain.
Good.
So, and he said it's immutable, it's very transparent, so it helps to eradicate things like misappropriation and corruption, which will help us generally.
All right. So what's your name again?
My name is Precious.
Okay, can we give Precious 3 Sui? The people from the back, I'm not seeing you guys. Can you give Precious 3 Sui? Are we ready? 1, 2, ready, go. All right, thank you very much, Precious. The next person, yeah. Okay. Your key takeaway from Mr. Ngbede's lecture.
Good afternoon. My name is Umar Farouk from Cybersecurity, 100 level. So, what I've heard from the SUI, from what he has explained, is that SUI it's an upcoming blockchain and it has potential of being one of the best blockchain ever seen. Because from what he said SUI has one of the fastest transactions, if not, he said the fastest. So it has the fastest transaction, and it's being compared to Ethereum and Solana, which have been in the blockchain system for the past. I know it has been there for some time now, and SUI is competing. So we should say that SUI is getting somewhere. It's going to be there. It has potential of being one of the greatest blockchains.
All right. So are we all agreeing that SUI is the best blockchain? Are we all agreeing? So why is SUI the best blockchain? Thank you very much. Why is SUI the best blockchain? Okay, you with glasses there. I need to echo it so loud. Like, why is it the best blockchain? It's fast and scalable. I need another person back. The guy at the extreme end. Why is SUI the best blockchain? I need you to echo it. Can you hear me? I need you to echo it so loud. Can you hear me? Let's go. It's very what? It's very versatile. That's the applications, right? All right. So I need that pretty lady there. Okay. It's a layer 1 blockchain, very, very key and very, very important. Can I get someone from that road here? Okay, you, the lady there. It's transparent and it's secure. Please, can you guys give yourself to Sui? No, let's do it again. Sui again. All right, so thank you very much. So with no, because we don't have the luxury of time, we need to get a lot of things done, and so we're out of here. So we welcome the next keynote speaker. I personally am so interested in ladies in tech. I'm so interested. That means I want to see ladies come up into the blockchain ecosystem and do crazy stuff, do amazing stuff there. So guess what I'm bringing up now? How did you know her? How did you know her? Okay. So the next speaker I'm calling up Miss Lois. Miss Lois is a SUI ambassador and is also the head of data collection for SUI on campus. Please, can you give us 3 Boza SUI? 1, 2, ready, go.
Should I dance? Okay, thank you. I'm not going to dance. James, guys, how are we doing? Are you hungry? Are you thirsty? You want some sweet? If sweet is water, so if we're thirsty, we'll need some water, right? I'm so happy to be here. As usual, it's always a privilege for me to be here. I'm so happy to be a lady in tech. Tech is the new oil, right? And we don't have enough ladies. In blockchain, do you know that only 2% of founders are ladies? In the whole blockchain, founder system, only 2% of founders are ladies. So what are we doing? What's the problem? Sorry? Oh, other fields. Then who will now take the blockchain field? I mean, you guys really need to, honestly, I don't know, but I came here with a burden, especially for the ladies. And I hope that, just like me, I was seated here some years ago in the university. That was how I picked interest, right, in tech, just in a conference like this. I think I was the only lady that went for the conference from my school. And I've always been comfortable being the only lady doing things that guys are doing. It puts you in an advantageous position, just so you know. I mean, it doesn't mean that you're not going to do nothing, right? But it just puts you in an advantageous position over the next person. Stop doing what everybody's doing. Do what other people are not interested in. So, in this tech space that you're seeing, I mean, I'm not just talking to everyone here, but I don't know, I'm particularly interested in a lady, maybe one person. Just look for an opportunity in this same tech space that we're, the same thing with the whole ambassador thing, just like with all humility, I think I'm the only female ambassador in the whole 57 countries or so, right? And you can be a part of it if you're willing to look for an opportunity and seize it. So yeah, if you don't live here with anything, live here with the fact that you are to put yourself in an advantageous position, look for what other people are not doing or are not so interested in, and then key into it, right? Another way of getting empowered. You get paid $2,000. How much is a dollar now? Sorry? Oh, so you guys know. You people have money. So yeah, that's it. Okay, before the light comes up, I just want to tell you a quick story about myself. So my name is Lois, and I finished from the University of Jos. I studied computer science from the University of Jos. I like reading, writing. I like swimming. I used to be a front-end developer, but I switched. I was telling a few friends at the desk, I switched to data analysis because I really found math interesting. I love math so much. I love math. It's so beautiful and it's so sweet. How many people like math here? All right. I love math so much, and I just felt like, okay, since web development does not have as much mathematics, let me just go to something that has math, and that was why I switched to data analysis. Now, moving towards data science to machine learning, at least you get to do some math and computations and all of that. While I was on campus, I used to volunteer a lot. I volunteered with almost all the volunteering groups that you can think of. And that's a secret I learned. Because since when I started volunteering and I left campus, I've not had to look for a job. I don't even think I've ever gone for a job interview, or I don't even know how they do it. Honestly, the people I worked with, in fact, one of the people that called me and wanted to give me a job or something, but I'm already occupied, I don't even have time. So another secret for you on campus is to look for volunteering opportunities. Like when we called for volunteers, right? Something like this. When there are events like this, just a secret. One thing that sets me apart in school, when there are opportunities like this for volunteer, then they used to tell me that, oh, you just be volunteering up and I cannot do anything, pay job. But right now, honestly, I'm the one who would even literally say no. So volunteering is very important. Number 2, balancing volunteering and your academics. That school is camping. It's not really true like that. I don't want you guys to key into it. I want you to still try your best to do well in school while trying to look for something, while trying to build skills. The reason why I was asking for tech stack is because I want to know what areas of interest you already have in the tech space. There is room for everybody. There is room for everybody. I'm telling you, are you a writer? There is room for you. Are you a marketer? There is room for you. Are you a project manager, product manager? There is room for you. Are you a data analyst? There is room for you. A web developer, a graphics designer, UI UX designer, cybersecurity. Just think of things. Guys, I'm really, really serious. Do you know that as I'm talking to you, I remember how someone too spoke to me this way, then. And that was how I took, the opportunity. And here we are now. I don't know why these slides are not up. And unfortunately, I don't even have it on my phone. I don't have it on my phone. But I would see and just talk about some of the things about SWE randomly so that we don't waste time. One of the infrastructure on SWE is Move. The language, the programming language used on SWE is called Move programming language. If you already are a developer and you understand object-oriented programming, it will be very easy for you to learn Move. SWE Move, it's very easy. It will take you like 4 days to actually learn SWE Move. I think of all the languages that you use on Web3, SWE Move is actually one. I'm talking to you because, I have some experience from a developer perspective, right? So if you're a developer, of course, SWE Move would be a good start. SDKs and APIs. There are APIs on SWE for you, open source, that you can check. Once you go to SWE.io, you would see almost everything you need to know about SWE. The programming language, SDKs and APIs, application programming interface that you can integrate in your code while you're building. We have the ZK login that allows you to create your wallet. If you know other wallet addresses, the contemporary wallet addresses, you need a seed phrase. But now, with ZK login, the Zero Knowledge Proof login, it allows you to just create your wallet with either your Google account or Facebook account, and it's still very secure. Some of the applications on SWE. Oh my God. Then maybe let me just have it here. Sorry, guys, I didn't know. Let me just use this. Thank you for for improvising. All right, there's a chart here I wanted to show, but let's see how it goes. Your Stew Wallet is another infrastructure project. You know, when we talk about infrastructures, we're talking about projects that improve, build, keep a system, just like roads. Roads are infrastructures. Water, energy, these are infrastructure. The same way in our day-to-day lives we have infrastructure is the same way on SWI or on any blockchain. There are infrastructure that keep it together. We have our SWI wallet, which is your, of course, entry to the Web3 space with its robust security features and all of that. I talked about SWI SDKs and APIs. And your SWI Explorer, if you just check SWI Explorer, if you type it, you would see two things, SWI Scan and SWI. Sorry, you can't see the screen, guys, so sorry. SWI Scan and SWI Vision. With that, you can search for wallets, addresses of other people. You can make transactions. You can search for NFTs and all of those things. Then we have lending protocols too on SWI, right? Don't worry if you don't understand some of these things. Don't worry. It's not the end of it. I know some people are following, but some people are not following. But no matter what, I mean, just pick one or two things. And somebody's sleeping. Navi protocol is a lending protocol on SWI. It has its own token called NAVEX, integrated USDC, and it allows you to lend or borrow on the blockchains. But instead of people to just come, lend, borrow, and that's all, you have to give an NFT, which is like your collateral. Then when you have the amount to pay back, you can now get back your NFT to ensure that people borrow responsibly. We have SWILend again and Scallop. And all of these things, in terms of security and market capital, the Navi protocol has $285 million market cap. We have NFTs marketplace in SWI. Just like every other blockchain has its own NFTs. When you check Bluemove, a marketplace on SWI, you can explore NFTs. And when you check this guy, one of the most popular NFTs on SWI by Studio Mirai, it's called Prime Machine. It's one of the NFTs that you can invest in. It has a potential. An NFT, non-fungible token, is a digital asset that allows you to own, claim ownership, rightful ownership on chain. Then when we're talking about SWI real-world applications in finances, we say SWI is very fast. So imagine having something that is really fast in our financial systems that work. Because I read on Twitter one time that somebody was in Lagos, was traveling somewhere, and he had made a transaction. Unfortunately, the guy did not receive the transaction. The driver had not received the amount. I don't know what bank. But the driver told him that he should hang by the bus. So when the money gets into when he receives the alerts, he can now sit. And this guy was wearing suits. Lagos, oh my God. It's Nigeria. May Nigeria not disgrace you. So that was how he was literally hanging, by the bus until, I could just be turning it here. Okay, to block the projector. Don't worry, just. That was how he kept on, hanging until and he was almost at his location when the driver now said, "Oh, God, I don't see him. You fit sit down." It allows you to own your identity on chain. For instance, the same way you see Lois.swi or Thompson.swi, Imade.swi, and all of that allows you to own your identity on chain. So instead of you sending your wallet address for me to send money to you, I can just send it. Once you are on SWINS, you're registered on SWINS, I can easily send money to you. And also, it shows that you're a part of the SWE ecosystem because, I mean, there are different ecosystems out there. Then Walrus Protocol is another application available. Walrus Protocol is a decentralized application that allows you to store large files on chain. Large files. It's like the way you have iCloud and the way you have Google Drive. So SWE too has something like that. So anything that you have in your contemporary Web 2, any solution you have that you think is not the same way the guy was talking about social media, you can think of solutions that are not available on SWE. And I mean, that's why we're here, because we're revolutionizing the whole system or the whole internet. Sorry, I will soon be out. Gaming is the next one. Gaming is the next one. SWE is known for gaming. I always say that SWE is the game changer. I don't know how many people saw the SWE Play OX1. Sorry, I misspelled it. SWE Play OX1 on X. Okay. So yeah, it allows you, it uses Playtron OS, and it allows you to play both Web 2 and Web 3 games, even SWE games. There are so many SWE games available. Double Up, Cosmocardia, Play Dark Times, so many games available that you can play and win tokens, right? And it's going to be available on release by 2025, but it's still available on pre-order right now for just $599. Why are you guys smiling? See, there are people here. People have money. Oh. They told me that when you come to Bingham, they said private university, they have money. Yeah, and I believed it because you guys are glowing. I don't think when you are going through what I went through. I don't think you are going through what I went through when I went to University of Jos. Sir Thompson, should we tell them? You know. So you see, what Bingham, just $599, and you have your SWE Play OX1. I mean, so I wanted to talk about the challenges quickly, mass adoption and competition. So right now, mass adoption, we need more people on SWE to use. Okay, so we're building amazing solutions. We need more people to use these solutions that are built. And then, of course, there's competition, which is a normal thing, but it's also a challenge because when you build something before, it's just like, okay, if there's no competition, then why is it that we have so many social media apps? We have WhatsApp, TikTok, Telegram, all of it. So whatever it is that you're building, there's always a competition, but it's still part of it, I mean. Quickly, for creators, do we have creators here? Okay, so I know that a speaker will come to talk to creators, but I just wanted to tell you guys about Fan TV. You can check it. Maybe just check Fan TV on X. It is like the YouTube of SWE, yeah. You can post videos, create videos, and get tokens. You can post videos and get tokens, or watch videos and get tokens on Fan TV. I'm also the ambassador, and I'm just telling people these secrets in case you're interested. So yeah, Fan TV is another application you would want to really check. So yeah, guys, I think I've spoken for long, and the whole light thing, sorry for the breaking transmission, but I think I was able to pass one or two things, and yeah, thank you so much. Thank you.
Ladies, I'm still beefing you guys, right? So I'm expecting you guys to, should I say, a little bit calm me down, right? So please, can we give three SWE to Lois Choji? All right. So you guys didn't ask questions? Okay, one. I'm just taking three questions. One, two, three. So we have to be as quick as possible. I'm so sorry about the whole light situation. Bingham University. All right. One, two, three. Please, do I have ushers here? Quickly, please. Quickly. We need to out of this, please. Lies.
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon, sir.
I wanted to ask, Walrus. You mentioned Walrus as like similar to Google Drive.
Yeah.
So, do we have like a limit to like the amount of stuff we can upload?
No.
Okay, and it's also free.
I don't think Walrus is free for now, is it?
Okay.
You need your tokens. I mean, you need to have Sui tokens to be able to use
like gas fees.
the Walrus. Yeah.
All right, thank you.
So, when you were talking about Sui services, I wanted to know if there is a learning platform where people could learn tech stacks like cybersecurity, trading, data analysis, and so on Sui.
We had a solution like that built by a student just like you. So right now we do have Eduverse. We have Eduverse. I think it's on testnet. It's not yet on mainnet. But yes.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Martin Yaka. So you mentioned gaming as one of the aspects that SUI is revolutionizing. So I wanted to ask you a question. Is it possible that SUI is also going to accept play-to-earn option on
Going
their
to accept
network?
what?
Play-to-earn. I don't know if you are familiar with play-to-earn.
No, what's that?
That's where gamers are they are given their ability to play games and then like get paid.
Okay, play to
crypto.
earn.
Yeah, play to earn.
Oh yes, I thought you said yes, of course.
So what you're saying is this play to earn game OS. Is it that all their games are going to be play to earn?
Yes.
Okay.
In fact, before even the Playtron, you have $599 you could pre-order, yeah? But I mean, no, I'm serious, guys. Don't look down on anybody. But I mean, before you even pre-order, you could check out some of these games. Double Up, Cosmocadia. And the person I'm talking to is not hearing me. You could check Play Dark Times, Cosmocadia, Double Up, and start playing. Win tokens. In fact, recently, I think they were giving out some airdrops for some of their players. So yeah, check it out. Thank you, guys.
All right. So I just heard that we are time. I don't know. That we allocated a particular time to have this event ready to the whole power system and the rest. But that's by the way. That's going to kill the vibe. That's going to kill the whole energy we're having here. So I want to believe that we learned a lot from Lois Choji's presentation, right? So, do I have any lady here who is encouraged that want to truly go into tech? I have one, two. If I give you the mic, what do you want to do now? That will be the issue. All right. So I need do I have five ladies? Five ladies. So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to plead with. Okay. Let me not tell you what I want to do yet. So I'll pick randomly. I need five. I'm going to pick 2 year, 3 year. Let's go. 2 year, 3 year. 2 year, 3 year. So please stand. If I want to pick 5 ladies that want to go into tech, you want to fully go into tech. So when I say tech, right, I don't mean you being a developer, you being a coder, right? I'm not really interested in that. It's good if you're a developer, right? But there are other niche in tech. For example, you can be a content creator in tech. There are some people that are getting about tens of thousands of dollars for being a content creator, even on the Sui network, right? So don't say I need to be a developer. It's good if you're a developer, right? But you must not be. You can be a community manager. You can be. We have a lot of amazing people here. We have Ingbede who is a community manager here. He doesn't know how to code, right? So don't say this. So I need 2 ladies here. Please, can you guys 2 ladies? I'm going to pick people from here. One people on this row. Then I'm going to pick from the back. So, you at my instrument, you, yes, can you stand? So I'm going to pick one person here. So who should I pick? Who should I pick? Please, who should I pick? Who should I pick? I should pick Sui. But please, who should I pick? Can you help me? From here. I should pick her. All right. So, what do you want to do in the tech space? Like, what are you wishing to do in tech space? Okay, content creator. What do you want to do in tech space? Content creator and writing. That's technical writing. When I was working with Silo, right, I was a technical writer with Silo, right? So amazing opportunity for you there. So please, I want you to keep standing. So I'm picking three more people here. I'm picking you. So what do you want to do in the tech space? You want to go in data analysis. Okay, can you stand? Do I have a developer here? A female dev. Female dev. Female dev. There's no female dev in Bingham. Okay, Dev, what's your stack? Oh my God. Please, can you guys give her 3 Sui for me? I'm not expressing this from this. Especially the ladies. Can you guys give her 3 Sui for me? I'm not taking that. Okay. 1. So do I have a product manager here? Product manager. Okay, you have Googled about product management. You have to be honest here. I heard BM is a church school, so we should all be honest. We shouldn't lie. You have Googled about product management. You want to learn about it. 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, so what I'm going to do is that for the content creators, right? So I'm going to be dividing you guys. I'm going to give you guys like mentors, right? Are we agreeing? Should I change? Should I get new people? Well, I should add one more. Okay, actually, I need people who are actually going to be very, very serious. I don't need people who are going to play about everything. Okay, I can't pick from this role. I got 1 minute here, girl. The guys, I'm coming to you. The ladies, guys, I'm coming to you, right? Do I have guys who are devs here? All right. So what your name is? Eunice, right? Eunice. So what's your name? Mimi. Is it Miracle? Just Mimi. All right. Winifred. Yeah, thank you. Michelle. You posted on X today, right? Okay, the one. Have you got something today? Okay, I'll give you a sweet token. Okay. Mimi, Winifred, Eunice, and Bisola. So what I'm going to do is I want to give you guys mentorship, like mentors that will be guiding you guys through your journey. And let me explain something for you, right? I honestly understand that school might be very hectic sometimes, but I want to assure you something. If you put more energy into this, if you put more strength into this, you will never ever regret it. So sometimes I used to imagine, assuming I never went into tech, I won't be here today, right? So this is like a changing moment for me. So someone who is that analysis, right? So please, you connect with Lois. Lois, you connect with her. So she's going to I'm going to talk to her. So she's going to take you through. And I want to see you up. So the dev, I don't want to connect with you. The dev. Okay, the dev, you also connect with Lois. Lois, please. I'm really interested in, I'm interested in everyone, right? But I'm really interested in your niche as a JavaScript dev, right? So you connect with Lois. So please, after this meeting, meet her. Normally we don't give out our phone contact, right? But she's going to connect with you, get her TG handle, get her WhatsApp number, everything, right? You can ask her anything, and she's going to take things forward from here. And I want to see you. Do you get Winifred? Okay, sorry, Winifred, right? You're a content creator, right? Data analyst. That's you, Lois. Content creator? Data analyst. Lois, you have Mimi, you have Winifred, and you have Michelle. 2 data analysts, 1 developer. Content creator, right? What? You say? Okay, content creation and writing. Content creation, right? So for the content creator, our next speaker is going to come up, Bao Nunu. So Bao, please, I'm giving you Eunice and I'm giving you Bisola. All right. So after the event, please, let me tell you what you do. Find the rope. Tie your skirt and also tie your skirt, right? So please, that's what I expect you guys to do. So take this forward from here. I don't want you guys to go and sleep on this, right? That's if you're really, really interested, right? And just like what I said, you will never, never regret. Okay? You will never, ever regret. Are you getting me? You will never, ever regret. So JavaScript dev, you also like, you're less female developers. For example, now I'm a guy now, you're a girl. We're going for a job application. It's what they call, is it gender? So they would want to consider you before they consider me, right? So you see, you are on the advantageous side, right? Okay, so I want you to take this. Through law, it's also connected to you also, all right? All right, thank you very much. Please, can we give them 3 sui? Can we give them 3 sui? Should I pick more people? Should I pick more people? Should I pick more people? All right, so if you're not on the WhatsApp group here, the Sui on campus Bingham WhatsApp group here, please can you raise up your hand? You're not on the Sui on campus WhatsApp group here, can you raise up your hand? Sui on campus, you're not on the group, right? So please ask your neighbor, are you on the group? If your neighbor is on the group, please, he or she should tell you how he got into there. Right? 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 All right. So remember I told you guys that we're time bound, right? We need to be out of this place. We need to be out of this place as soon as possible. All right. I'm just going to give you the next person I'm going to call in up. The person is never expecting I will call he or she up. But throughout while traveling around Nigeria, right? Traveling around Nigeria. We have been privileged to meet different school administrators. When we went to Uniport, we met the Dean Faculty of Engineering. We connected with him, spoke about what Sri Lanka was all about. He was really interested. We gave him matches, we gave him and the rest. So we at Sri Lanka campus, we believe that education is one of the key factors to get a widespread blockchain adoption. For example, now, if you are not getting, okay, how will I even put it? But do you shall get the point? What I mean is that blockchain, if there are no platform like this to educate, to inculcate users, to educate people like you, there won't be blockchain adoption. Can you remember when the internet came out? I need one person. Don't check your phone. When did the internet come to Nigeria? 2001. 2001. Who said 2001? Please, can you stand? I need another answer. 2001 to 1992. Okay, when it's Obasanjo regime? When it's Obasanjo regime, what year? So, are we going to 2001? 1990? 1995? Was it Google you used? Or ChatGPT? 1990 what? No, I don't think that was correct. 1996. Okay, if you have 1995, raise up your hands. 1996, raise up your hand. 96. 1996, right? Okay, so the community is going for 1996. Please, can we give ourselves 2 sui? 1, 2, ready, go. All right, so imagine when the internet broke out into the world, into Nigeria, and there was no education teaching people about what internet is all about. Probably by now, you guys will not know what is MTN, what is Google, and what is the rest. Please, can you give a big shout out to Siri on campus? So this is the shout out I give to Siri on campus. 1, 2, ready, go. Thank you very much. So we believe that education is one of the fastest way to get blockchain education, and we're really interested in academias in blockchain because we feel like we know that these are actually key factors in inculcating the knowledge of blockchain, etc., and the rest. And also, there's something in the works now. We plan. I don't know. I was looking forward to meet the school administrator, probably like the dean. Do you guys have dean student of affairs here, or the dean, or the vice chancellor, or something like something? Right? Like thinking of establishing a Syrian on-campus club here in Bingham University. Is that something you want to hear? Is that something you want to? Is that something you would want? So imagine when you leave Bingham University, there's a Syrian campus club where you guys host events, host hackathons, host meetups, come, connect, learn about SUI. Even when people who are getting admitted into the school can come to that hub to learn about Web3, can learn about SUI network. Is that something that can work? Do you want that? Do you want that? Do you want that? All right. Oh, so I think that's what we're looking forward to creating that in BM also, to have like a hub for SUI network. So, and also, please join me. Remember what I was saying, right? Academias in the SUI network, we value them so well because of their key roles, the key factors we know they play in the widespread adoption of the blockchain. So, I want you guys to give me 2 sweets for me to welcome this person to the stage. 1, 2, ready, go? So, are you ready? Are you ready? So if I should welcome her upstage, how much are you guys going to give me? 10. 10. All right. Please, with a shout of 10, Sui. I just want that class come to greet you guys, to talk to you guys, to encourage you guys, and the rest. So from there, we'll take things forward. Please, can you help me welcome the special, the staff advisor for the Department of Accounting? Thank you very much.
I wasn't expecting this. Let me greet my own. Great NUASA students. Great NUASA students. I'm not feeling you for. Great NUASA students. All right. My name is Mrs. Akadi Joan. I'm excited to be here. I don't know if you're excited to be here. All right. I know you have learned a lot. If you've learned anything at all, please raise your hand up. I went all out to ensure that most accounting students are here because the world is evolving, right? And when I heard it was more of a computer science or tech program, we as accountants, we know that we're moving away from what? Using our books, our ledgers, to making use of softwares, accounting information systems, financial data analysis. A whole lot is happening in the accounting environment. And I didn't want us to be left out. And I'm happy to be here, and I'm happy that a lot of us have gained knowledge. Well, general advice to every student here is for you to be outstanding. I mean, for you to be here, it took you a whole lot for you to leave your Saturday washing, everything you would have done today to be here, to commit time to listen, to gain knowledge. And the way we describe knowledge is, a professor defined knowledge for me as knowing something, the L, then edge. You know the way you spell knowledge, know, the L, and what? Edge. So the L in the middle is for you to what? Keep what? Learning. You know something, you keep learning, it definitely what gives you an edge. So in your department, in your faculty, in your daily living, whatever you're doing, ensure what? You're learning, you don't know too much. Trust me, I'm here because I don't know everything, right? And I want to keep learning. For you, keep learning, strive to be the best, graduate with the best results, come out tops in your class, aim for the best. First class is enough for everybody, yeah? If you want it, go get it. Put in the hard work, and the sky will be your starting point. Thank you.
So that's the amount of SUI you guys are giving. Accounting students, are you guys here? Are you guys here? Are you guys here? All right, thank you very much, I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming, Andres. Yeah, thank you. So we'll be going into the next stage. And after this next presentation, we'll go straight into the ideathon session. I don't know who is anticipating the ideathon session. Okay, so have you checked your seatmates? Come on, what can you contribute to my team? Have you asked them that question? Have you asked them? What was their response?
On my right, there is AJ Ajiri, right? He said that he can contribute Python, right? So he has looked at the SUI Python SDK, so he said I can contribute from there to help. And he knows TypeScript, so which means that the TypeScript SDK, he can also contribute from there. Thank you.
You see, this three guys not already $1,000. But that's by the way. So you know what I'm talking about? We have skilled people here already. So I don't know how you guys did it. If I were you at the back, I'll come and drag one of them and take your place. You get, because you get, yeah. So because we want a balance of equation. We don't want it to be a case that during the bouncy period, this team is saying we don't have developers, we don't have content creators, we don't have. Okay, so as much as I can, I want every team to be balanced. Are we okay with that? So at the back, please confirm. Ask your neighbor, what can you contribute to our team? Because if we're sharing a team, we won't say you come forward, you go here, go here. We're going to do it rows by rows, right? Are we okay with that? Are we okay with that? All right, so with a shout of 3 SUI, please can you guys, do we have creatives in the house? Creatives? Do we have creatives in the house? All right. So please can you help me welcome our head of content, the person of Baonunu, for the next presentation. Yeah.
All right, GM guys. GM. I mean, we've been saying it all day. We should all know what GM means by now. Who wants to tell me what it means? Get money. So I don't know why people think that that's what it means. But it cannot be wrong. But then what our own means is good morning. It just means that the Web3 space, we're all awake. 247, yes, it's morning. So my name is Baonunu, and I am the head of content for SUI on campus. I am a video editor. I work with videos. I'm a video person, right? But then if you work with videos, you should know how to work with photos. So I just combine the two sometimes. Yeah. Are there videographers here? Photographers? All right. Okay. Why didn't you volunteer? See? All right. Okay, my slide is up. So today I'm actually here to talk to you guys about building your brand. So like my team lead said, after now, you guys are going to be shared into various groups, and you guys are going to think of, please can you help me kill the music, please? You guys are going to think of ideas that you will build on the SUI ecosystem. And like he also said, you don't have to be a developer, you don't have to be a data analyst, you don't have to be in the technical aspect of Web3. There's space for everybody. There's space for photographers. There's space for content creators. There's space for videographers. And I want to be telling you guys how to, when you guys come up with the ideas, how do you build your brand? Other campuses that I've been to, they've worked on amazing projects. Like, it's really very nice to see those projects. Seeing when they think of ideas, they work on it and they bring it to life that we, the end users, end up using. Right? So I'm really looking forward to all the ideas that you guys are going to build here. When you build your brand, I don't know what you guys are going to come up with. Solutions in the financial sectors, voting systems, games, applications, anything crazy. You guys should just think wide and all. But when you build your brand, what are the things, when you come up with your your idea, what are the things you need to look for when you are building the brand? It's important that you note that building a brand physically, when I mean physically, like in this real world, is different from building a brand in Web3. It's not so different, but then there are some technicalities to it, right? It's still the same formula of you need to have a name exclusive to your brand. You can't just name yourself anything. You can't just give your app any name. You can't just give your business any name. It has to be specific to what it is that you do, right? For example, I don't know what example to use now, but if you are into baking or sewing, there are some specific names that you would want to give to that. I want to say ecosystem, but to that niche that you are into. So same with building in Web3. Yeah. For example, if I show you Zenith Bank logo now from anywhere, if you just see a part of the Z, you will know that this is Zenith Bank. If I show you GT Bank, for example, if I show you their logo, I don't need to show you everything, but just looking at a particular part of it, you know this is it, right? So those big companies, they've worked so hard in building their brand, and you can just tell from afar. You can still do. You can. Which game now do I use? Temple Run, for example. If you see their logo, I'll call it, or their interface, or their stuff, you can tell that this is right. So you need to have a logo that is exclusive to the idea that you're going to bring. Can I have a first page of my slide, please? So you guys already know what branding is. I'm not going to go. Branding is the identity that you're going to give your business, but in this case, your app, your software. That's branding. Just branding it to suit the niche that you're covering in the ecosystem. I said branding building is a process of marketing your brand, whether that be for the purpose of building brand awareness, promoting products, or simply connecting with your internet audience for the purpose of establishing a relationship with them in their day-to-day lives. Next, So I was telling you that branding in Web3 is quite different. There are some things that you need to put in place. The people who spoke ahead of me, they've talked on some certain parts, but then I just want to establish on the fact that building a boundary, that these three things that you need to concentrate on. First of all, the Web3 space, Mr. Ingbede said, he spoke on it very extensively. It is decentralized. There is no control of ownership of one person. It's decentralized. So when you need to, it's a decentralized. So you cannot name it. You cannot build an app and name it. You can actually, but then I can't build a brand now and name it Bao. Right? Imagine I'm building a game application and I name it Bao. Maybe I will do that out of my ego or stuff. It's not like it's impossible, but then I cannot be building a running stuff and then I just name it. I will name it something that is, it's not a Bao thing, it's a community thing, like it's a SUI ecosystem thing. And then you need to also, that there's the ownership and participation. Web3 gives users ownership of their data, digital assets, and identity. As a brand, you need to embrace the ethos of empowering users. Okay, in the Web3 space, it's not about you. You're not the one that's going to use it. It's about other people. Who are you making the app for? Who are you? What is the purpose? Who are you making it for? For example, let me give the example of this WikiCoin. WikiCoin, the wiki there is from Wikipedia. It's an educational. Is it coin? I'll call it an educational. It has an educational theme to it. So you can see that they go from place to place, like educating people, just similar to what we're doing here in SUI ecosystem. So even if, I don't know, Team Lead, we should take having a coin of our own, something educational to, like, you get Team Lead. And then there's transparency and trust. Blockchain technology ensures transparency, so your brand must operate with openness. And so when you are building a brand, you need to take note of these three things: decentralization in Web3 space, ownership and participation, and transparency and trust. Please, the next slide, please. And then there's something about the ecosystem. It's community-centric. Web3 is about community. It's about community. I'm sure you guys are used to farming, like farming, coins, airdrops, and all of those things. They are subtly in a way of building communities to low-key like sponsor. if there's no community there in your this thing, there's no Web3. Like Web3 is community. You need to have apps or build solutions that solve problems. Number one, and then it's community oriented. Like you can think of how is this going to be advantageous to a community? Like what community can I build from? And then one other thing I wanted to mention, I was not going to forget, the SUI ecosystem is highly undersaturated. There's space for everybody. Don't think that, no, this place there's space for everybody. Lois mentioned that she's the only female lady that is an ambassador right now. It can be more. There's space for it's so like you don't have to work so hard to get to the top right now. It's not like you need to climb so many ladders. There's space for everybody. Now the next question I want to go into, okay, what is the space there is for content creators? So number one, if you're a content creator, practical, I want to be practical now. What are the practical steps I can take as a content creator in the Web3 space? Now we are going to build an app. You need to show people how to use this app. You need to talk about the app. That's where you come in. You're a content creator. Create content about the solutions that you are building. There are things that are happening in SUI ecosystem now. There are programs that are going on, meetups. You can legit bring out your phone and create a content out of this meetup that we are just having here. How do they say it now? Get ready with me. Get ready with me. JRM with me. Sha. I mean, you could have done that coming here. Post it on Twitter, because Twitter is like is the app that sponsors that. Web3 is like, but Instagram and all that are not bad, but then Twitter is for Web3. So you could have done that as a content creator. You could take pictures, talk about what's happening in the SUI ecosystem. What is happening? Put up your camera, set up your light. Is my mic on? Okay, I couldn't hear myself. Put up your camera. It doesn't have to be a very fancy phone. Like when I first started, I started with a very, very lame Samsung phone. When I was into video editing, and yes, thank God, I just remembered. I am an accountant. All the accountants in the house say hi. Yes, I graduated from accounting in the University of Jos before I found my path. Thank you very much. Yes, Dan, hi. Yeah, so I was talking to Dan yesterday, and then we all went into why did I leave accounting and venture into content creation, and it's a very, very different. People are like, you should have gone to theater and film art, you should have gone blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I just found my passion and I went for it. People are like, are you up to now? My parents still want me to further go for your icon. But I'm like, the time I use in pursuing the icon and all of that, I will feed my passion and my dream. I love movies. I love creating movies. I love I love shooting. That's what I would want to do. So I can't just go. If you are, I'm not trying to discourage you, but if you feel that you are in the path that is not for you, it's not too late. Just start. Just go after what you really want. As long as it is what you actually want, go after it. I'm not trying to say you should leave accounting or engineering or computer science or any of that. But then, I mean, I'm here today. So I deviated. Where was I? Sorry. Where was I before I went into accounting? Or you guys want me to continue with the accounting? I've forgotten. Samsung phone. Thank you. So I have like a giveaway that I can do, right? I have bigs to give away, right? So I think I want to give you that. Yeah, I think I want to give you that. So after now, just send me your Sui wallet, and then I'll do that. Okay. Samsung phone, yes, that's what he said. Yeah, I started with a Samsung phone, like a very lame. The camera was very crazy, but then it didn't stop me. It had low space, but I kept on editing. I kept on working. I kept on before I started ventured into CapCut, before I ventured into Premiere Pro, before I ventured into DaVinci Resolve. I started when I left my phone. I got a laptop that was still very low budget, but then it was serving me better than my phone. Like there's a step. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like you don't just go from A to 100 now. You don't just go from A to Z. There's a step that you may say, I don't have this fancy phone. But then you guys are in Bingham, so you guys are rich. Like she said, I mean, we have the idea that all of you are rich. So you guys have your iPhone, so there's nothing stopping you. There's nothing stopping you. So what I'm just trying to say is that just start small, do what you have to do, and push on. There's space for content creators. That's how we can come in. Create content about apps. Create content about what's happening on the SUI ecosystem. Create content about the talks, everything that's going on. Just create content. People are going to tag me. I will repost. I will quote. I love supporting I mean, I know that I'm there yet, but at least I can push small. Yeah, and then there's space for the photographers, videographers in the house. Now it's how can that come in? So there are ways you can use smart contracts to settle deals with your clients instead of like them sending you money. Banks now, I send someone money, GT. Until today, we've not seen the alert, we've not seen the reversal. It's just hanging somewhere in the air, and there's this whole bank thing. But then there's Web3. It's in the cloud. Who said it? It's in the cloud, somewhere in the cloud. There's a whole, when you can just simply, like they said, Sui has the fastest transaction speed. I can send you something. Before I walk to you, you have received it. Before I get to that step to you, you have received it. So why do you want to? But then there's this mentality that we have that it must be bank or blah, 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 blah. You can make use of Sui. Make payments via Sui. When you can, I mean, some of our clients, personally, I can't tell this to my client that I want to give them smart contract that they will receive a Sui. But then we can do that within ourselves, right? We can do that within ourselves. Before we start preaching it to our parents, to all older clients that may profile you as a 419 or blah, blah, blah. Yes, even as a lady, there are some clients I meet, they think that I'm a 419. My landlord, I paid rent. I went to look for a house. The guy saw me, said, what do you do? I said, I'm a video editor. He said, you're into 419? I'm like, how? I was sincerely shocked. Like, I said video editing. Now that I'm saying it, I'm just like baffled by what happened. But it was crazy. I'm like, correct guy, please. Yeah, so so there's space for everybody. Technical writer, there's someone that said she's a technical writer or he is. There are things that you can write about. The apps that you're going to build, you can come in as a technical writer. Please do not be dormant in your group. Be active. Contribute. Don't be, when it's now time to share the money, you come and say, I'm in the group, or they did not, blah, 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 but then you didn't contribute anything. Contribute to the group as little as you can. If it's to write the captions that they will post on Twitter, write it. If it's to create graphics, create it. There's space for everybody. And I'm really, 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 really looking forward to seeing some of you here, right, pushing out on the Web3 higher and higher and higher. Right, so I think my time is almost up. I've said, can I see my next slide just in case there's something okay, yeah, NFTs, photography, NFTs. Yeah, for photographers and videographers, there was this thing that was trending on Twitter, this guy that took a picture of this guy, this old man that was playing a drum that as an NFT, and then he cashed out like big time. I don't know how much, but I know he cashed out big time, like crazy amount of money. He sold it, but then that was not the first time he did it. He has been doing it all the while, but then that picture itself, that's just me telling you that don't give up. Just keep on doing what you're doing, right? But that picture, so you can sell your pictures, your short videos on the Web3 space as an NFT. Someone sent me their wallet address. Okay. All right, that's funny. Okay, yeah, you can sell your stuff as NFT on the so my next slide, please. I need to rush up now. I think my time is almost up. Marketing, next. I spoke about all of this, how you can come in as a content creator, and then so ecosystem opens up a world of opportunities for photographers and videographers, from selling NFTs and creating immersive metaverse experiences to building decentralized communities and monetizing through innovative blockchain platforms. With a shift to do a more decentralized and user-driven internet, creators can take full control of their work, build direct relationships with their audience, and explore new ways to generate better income. There's money in Web3. Web3 is the new oil. Don't delay. Just get in. Grab your own oil. So I'll be taking 3 questions because of time. So if anyone has any question to ask me, just 3 questions, please. My time is out and up. All right, 1, 2, and going. All right, 3. Okay, I think I'll start with the guy up there.
Okay, thank you very much for the presentation.
Thank you.
My question goes to the ambassadors of SWI
and everyone. We've all heard your strengths about SWI being the fastest in transaction and all. It's a growing platform, we all know that. Yeah. But what if in future times come where everyone tends to use SWI? Okay. I used to going to be able to keep up with the same fastest transaction, because we are talking about banks of today. They are having little challenges. We just have the same challenges when this community becomes bigger. And also, in terms of privacy, I'm in the health sector, and I can see you are saying SWI will be able to interface with many applications and the rest. But how are we as individuals going to be able to keep up with our privacy so that we don't get infringed, because it can be a legal issue later. And also, SWI being a blockchain and decentralized, if someone have a lot of assets someday under this community or the platform and tends to lose his or her memory, we don't know. It's gone forever. There's nobody to be able to bring it back. So these are also challenges. We are talking about the strengths. What are the weaknesses of this company, and how are you going to be able to achieve them? And also, one more thing. We all use platforms like MoneyPoint, OP, and the rest. They are easy things that we can do day-to-day transactions. And SWI, it tends to look like it's for the elites. So how about people that are outside, you are trying to make your daily transaction? So how is SWI going to be able to do that? Thank you very much.
So you're supposed to ask one question. I think you asked 3 questions. So am I free to pick one of those questions? But then, first of all, you asked about the if SWI has over how many users now, blah, 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 and all of that. So first of all, I don't know why people always look at the negative. I'm not that kind of person. Like, what if not? But then, the users of Facebook have over, some 1 million to how many billion users? Is it still working, right? It's still working, right? The users of Facebook. Sorry, where's the guy that asked the question? I'm trying to look at him. Oh, okay. So if Facebook can have over how many billion users, why do you think that you coming into SWI ecosystem will make it so that the speed and all of that will shift and then become slow? So the thing is that is an attribute of SWI. It's not going to change. It is fast. Let us have 5 billion users today. Quote me when we have that 5 billion users. Quote me, it is fast and it's not going to decline. SWI. All right. So your next question, I've forgotten what you... Okay, privacy in the SWI ecosystem. Okay, so far, using the SWI, I've not had any issue on that. I think I would want Mr. Ngbede, Ode, the community manager, to answer that. Can you answer that for him?
The
privacy.
Question.
He was talking about privacy. He's in the medical field, right? And he's talking about privacy in the...
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, as a general rule, privacy is not a problem. It's not supposed to be a problem when you're on Web3, right? When you're on blockchain. Where's the guy that asked the question? Please, part of the things, if solutions move to blockchain, part of the problems is solved. Is privacy. What is privacy? You don't want your information in the wrong hand. And because of that, it's not even available in a centralized location. I explained that. Are you just coming? Okay, I explained that because Web3 exists for blockchains, your information or details, which you count as privacy, are not available in a centralized location. I mean, an entity, an organization does not own it. It means it's not available to people. Your privacy is on the fact that your details are belonging to you. Everybody who won SWI tokens here got SWI tokens from my wallet. However, they did not tell them that Ngbede Ode sent that SUI tokens. They did not even also tell them that Ngbede Ode is so years old, or he was born at so age, or he went to so university. Those information are going to be available to you only when I tell you, or only when I share them with you. So as far as we are on Web3, privacy is not supposed to be an issue, ever. Thank you.
All right. Okay, please, the next person who said he has a question to ask. There was a lady here, all right.
Good afternoon. So I wanted to ask concerning the SUI blockchain. While we were having the lesson, I checked on Google, and I saw that this SUI Foundation is a very, very, very large organization. So I just wanted to ask if they have a standard company or something like how will I put it, like an office or where you can go, yes, headquarters, something like that.
You want to visit? You want to visit? All right, yeah, definitely there, but then it's definitely not in Nigeria. Okay. Yeah, but then it's not like, I mean, it's not, if there's no physical, or is there? There is? Sorry? In the US, yeah, not in Nigeria. In the US, there's definitely a big structure, physical building that all of this happens. I don't know where they are. If you want to, I mean, we could ask if you want to pay visits. It's not impossible. There's a physical place, but not in Nigeria. All right. I think that's all. There was a third person. Was it you? There was another person. That's you? Okay, just give him. There was someone that raised their hand around there, but I can't. Just give him the mic, please, Mr. Anayo. Him. There's this guy, the guy with the Peaky Blinders cap.
I want to ask concerning the privacy issues on SUI, how the network is protecting the assets for potential breaches and vulnerability on the network for newcomers, like for new people who are joining SUI.
All right, Mr. Ngeli will help.
Okay, for a blockchain to be safe, it has to maintain a 51% protocol. You know that. That's why you asked this question. It means you're a developer. So to explain to everybody, that 51% on SUI, currently for you to be a validator on SUI, you have to possess 800,000 SUI. It was at 2 million before. For you to be a validator, I mean, to approve what goes on the blockchain, you have to possess that amount of blockchain. You see how it is that it is delegated proof of stake. It is not available for anybody to just stand up and hack the system. So 51% is the kind of percentage that a blockchain needs to maintain for it to still be safe for me and you. Do you understand? If you hack 51%, the blockchain is attacked. It's gone. It is, because I think SUI is more secure than Ethereum. You may not agree, but SUI is more secure than Ethereum because of the way it takes, or what it takes for you to be a validator. You agree? Yes, okay. Are you of the opinion that it will drop, it will come down? Are you of the opinion that it will drop? I mean, for you to be a validator. Okay, you just feel like everything I'm saying is theoretical. Security. Yes. Yeah. Of course, that's where you come in. Do you agree? There are a lot of exploits we need to discover, and that's why you are here. That's why we are in Bingham. Yes. That's where the workshop after this will come in, and you'll find a lot of things after that. Do you understand? You are game. Thank you. Yes. So, if you're asking how to get in contact with SUI Foundation, that's why we need you to be on these Telegram groups. Do you understand? That Telegram group was not created by us. SUI Network guys are there. That's why we need you to make an introduction. Do you see the point now? So it's not because we want followers. Of course. That's why we continue conversations after event like this. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. Mr. Ngwele, thank you so much for answering that question. Can I get 2 suis for Mr. Mbede? All right, thank you. I think this is the end of my session. I hope you guys learned, and I am really, really looking forward to the amazing work that you guys are going to do from here on. Thank you very much.
Bingham girls, I'm still angry with you guys. You guys won't give us SUI? All right, so we're going straight into our ideathon session. We'll divide you guys into various teams. Okay, let me tell you how the way we do it, right? I might save the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows. You come, like, you sit down. While you're sitting down, you give yourself a team name. I think, Lois, you come up. I'm tired.
All right, hi guys, I'm back again. Are you happy to see me? You guys are so funny. That was I went to one school, and after the event, one guy was like, "Swimmer." I'm like, "What is it?" Anyway, so it's time for ideathon session, and I'm so excited because this is the part where we get groups to compete for $2,000. So we'll be sharing you into groups. Then you will choose your listen to the instructions. We'll share you into groups. You will choose your team name. It's called an ideathon. What is an ideathon? An ideathon is a brainstorming session where people meet together, brainstorm, and pick an idea. Why do we do ideathons? Because people can shock you with their ideas, and so that people can come together to decide on building. So these whole solutions that I'm saying, went to this particular school and they built, this is the starting point. So don't even bother if you're not yet sure of some things to build, how to use the move and all that. After this day, there's a 3-day developer workshop to guide you in the building process. And for the developers on the group, you will still get assistance while building. So you can paste your bugs all through the building process. Paste it on the group.
So what I want you guys to do for me is that you will say your, just 30 seconds to say your name, the name of your team, what's your role, what are you guys build, what do you guys want to build on the SUI ecosystem?
Shall we shout Sweet is in. Sweet is in. All right, my name is Nehemiah Andrew from the Department of Cybersecurity. I'm a 300 level student. And what our team or our group came up with.
Did he say student? Student. So what should I give you guys again? Laptop. Guys on the laptop. Okay, we might get one winner from here. Who knows?
All right, so what my team came up with is a marketplace, right? Where, like a Web3 based or Web3 related marketplace, where vendors can meet, like students, to sell products, physical products, NFT based products, services also. You can sell your services there in the marketplace. It's just like Jumia, Jinjin, and stuff. And then how we'll be inculcating the SUI blockchain is that we are going to add it as a means of payment or a payments gateway, whereby if you have the SUI token, you can pay either using the SUI token or you can pay using your bank app or your card and stuff like that. And then vendors can also get points. Now, how do they get these points? Now, they get these points by, let's say, by ratings, right? The more people go to your store in the site or in the app, and then they buy, and then the more they give you ratings, now the more you will have points. Now, of which these points will be converted. The points will be converted to SUI token, which can then be withdrawn on either a weekly basis or a monthly basis, as the case may be. And also, we'll be inculcating the P2P method in the website, just like how we have the Binance P2P, Bybit P2P, right? We'll also be adding the P2P there, where you can also sell tokens. If you have a token to sell, if you have any crypto to sell, SUI-based tokens, you can also sell them. And I think that is it.
Let me add something. Hello, sorry, I have something to add. So our group also came up with an idea that we're going to integrate into our design that's going to eradicate electricity problems in Nigeria. And we hope that it can also do that worldwide. So how do we want to do that? We want to create a system where people can invest in creating lights like solar panels and stuff like that. We're going to invest in them. And then people can use the SUI network to patronize that opportunity. Because our electricity rates in Nigeria are very high. And we know that most people cannot even live with electricity. And we're almost going to end up like Americans. Most people don't. We have Americans who don't even bath because they don't have light. It's expensive. So if we have SUI network, we think there's a possibility that we can integrate a system that will make it very affordable for everybody. So imagine solar panels everywhere or other means of electricity everywhere that people that have invested in are waiting for their returns, but they know that you can make profit from it when other people invest in it. Thank you. SUI Commerce. That's the name of our brand.
All right. So I want you to pick one idea. Like I'm not in support of two ideas. Just which one are you guys going with?
It's all going to be in our commerce. It's
okay. All in one.
Yes. All in one.
Okay. Okay. So you guys.
SUI Mass. That's the name.
Sweetism.
SUI Mass is the name of the app.
All right. Thank you very much. So you guys should stay. Should I collect my t-shirt? Stand, please.
Sweet Hope. Sweet Hope. All right, good day, everyone. My name is Eric, and I'm a 400 level computer science student. So basically, today we're here to bring to you a platform that integrates all of SUI's technology into one. You know, SUI is a very versatile language that has many real-world applications out there. But the problem they are facing now is how to integrate all those real-world technologies into one. So that's what our platform is going to talk about or entail. We're going to build a platform that has to do with SUI's gaming feature, Sui's loan, Sui's scan, and Sui's wallet.
I'm sorry, I didn't. Okay, you are clapping. Let me ask. Should I ask somebody from the audience what your idea is all about? Should I ask what your idea is all about? No. I just want to get some. Okay, you guys are not done. Okay, you guys have two ideas. Okay. Please, 30 more seconds. Please, I'll be out of here. Let's go.
Sweet up. So my team leader already expatiated on. I've given a general overview of the idea. So Sui's technology are already solving real life problems that are having impact. But like I said, the problem that are having is a structure to maximize their technologies. So what Suis proposes to solve is just a platform to sync all of their technologies together. Thank you.
When you say a platform to sync all their technology today, I'm totally lost, honestly. Can you help me? You're saying a platform to sync all their technology together. How do you mean? Yeah, assuming I'm a layman, I want to understand what you're talking about. I want you to. Do you get? Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we have technologies out there like Meta. We have Slack. I'll take for instance Meta. You all know Facebook, Instagram, Threads. You know that, right? You know that these products are products from Meta. Do you understand? So they have what they call Llama 3.0. A new feature they just added to WhatsApp, which you can find in Instagram and you can also find in Threads too. So the solution we're coming up is to build an all-in-one application that has Suis technology like Suis Scan, Suis Loan app, where people, for instance, Bingham University, many people find it difficult to complete their school fees before examination dates. So how about we create a platform where people can come, collect loans from Suis, and be able to pay back later. People can come, watch entertainment videos, and some videos too posted from Suis and get some tokens. We connect Suis wallet to our applications where people can play games and get some tokens too from it and add it together to Suis wallet.
Okay, I think I'm saying ready. Okay, all right. Thank you very much. Please, can you guys you give Suis t-shirts to some of your team members that have not gotten? This is 2 t-shirts.
Hello, everyone. Clean Suis. First thing I'm going to say here is that we have lots of leaks or whatever. Can you look around you and see how dirty this environment is? What if I tell you if you return your trash, you can get Suis tokens? Let's talk about our platform, Clean Suis. Now we have a platform. Can you hear me? All right. We have a platform whereby it's a gamified system. Now, in this gamified system, we have pictures or live pictures or videos of environments that are dirty. How do we gain people to keep our environment clean? Now, we create a reward-based system whereby once an image is uploaded to our platform, the people participating on this platform get a notification of the location where they get to clean. And once that task is completed, they are earning Suis tokens for this waste management product. So it's basically you cleaning environments, returning trash cans for Suis tokens. I have Daniel Fori here. He will talk more about this.
All right. My name is Daniel Fori, right? And I want to talk about Clean Suis. So here at Suis Clean, right, we don't just care about random things, right? We care about the environment. We care about your health. We care about everything that makes the earth greener. We want to save our lives because, we are dealing with global warming, right? So now we cannot just be leaving our environment dirty. We don't like that. So here we are going to offer you guys rewards, right? For you to just clean our environment. This will help everyone, right? To be self-conscious about their environment. You see your environment is dirty. There's a bottle of water right here in front of me. You take a picture. You upload it on the platform. Someone comes to clean it and then they earn money from that. This is our platform. This is our idea. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah. So can you guys give them 3 Suis for me? Wait, so these other team members, they don't want to give your team. Okay, they're not rich. All right, well done, guys. So can I have Team D?
Good day, everybody. Good day, everybody. My name is Ame Precious. I'm a 500 level law student, and I'm going to be talking on what we term SU health. After the COVID-19 wave, we found that our health sector has been scattered. Basically, one of the things that our SU health is basically proper inventory in a hospital system. So what we are going to be working on basically is SU Health. And one of our major innovations in SU Health is proper inventory system in a health sector. It can be a pharmacy, it can be a hospital, it can be a clinic, whatever it is. Most hospitals now suffer from situations where they do not even know the amount of drugs they have in stock. For example, I'm an ulcer patient. I come to your hospital. I've been diagnosed of ulcer, and the doctors do not even know if they have appropriate drugs to take care of me as a patient. So now SU Health helps health sectors to keep proper inventories of stock. And this is not only for the health sector, it is for the manufacturers, straight to the hospitals and straight to the consumers. The manufacturer should be able to know how much tablets of omeprazole does this particular hospital want. The hospital should be able to know how much drugs do they have in stock. And inventories like this help you to know drugs that are expired, drugs that are not expired, drugs that are out of stock, drugs that are not out of stock. I want to give a proper example of this kind of innovation is in a shopping mall called Walmart. I don't know if any of you know what Walmart is. Walmart is a shopping mall that use this kind of innovations for proper inventories in their stores. Another thing that SU Health is going to help you do is that as a patient, you can have your patient record at your fingertips. And how do we do that? Health workers will have a unified patient data, which they have all the records of all their patients, and then these patients have authorities.
Time up.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Solomon West here and from Group D.
Are you guys still have more to say?
I just want to
Okay.
SUI Health. SUI Health. Yeah, she said it all. We are basically on the inventory of health stock, health cares. Okay, I'm not loud enough. Can you hear me now? Yeah. So the data of every drug, the barcode of every drug will be transcribed in the blockchain. So they will be stored just like you have your currencies. Once one is off, once you've sold out one or one is no more there, it's removing from your balance. So that's how all the records of each drugs that are recorded and stored on the blockchain will be. Thank you very much.
Let me end by saying that these patient records are recorded in what we call barcode. Some of you at the back of your biscuits, you have barcodes there. So now your patient records are in this barcode. So patients can have these barcodes, and at anywhere they want, they can use the software or the scanner in our apps, Uni Health, to scan their barcodes and access their patient record anywhere in the world.
Okay, what's your team name?
SU Health.
SUI Health. Okay, can you guys give me 3 SUI there? All right. So thank you. So I want to believe that every team have written their names down on sheet of paper with their numbers, and a WhatsApp group has been created for you guys to be added to that group. So please, if your name have not been written down and your phone number, please everyone should write their name and their phone number on that sheet of paper. Then your community manager should create a WhatsApp group and add every one of you guys. All right? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Do we get that? Do we get that? So now the next session is going to be who can guess? Okay, we're giving out laptop now. So are we ready? Or should we do us close? Should we do us close? Should we just close? So are you guys ready for the laptop giveaway? So if you want me to start, give me 3 SOE. So thank you very much, guys. Thank you. So I just name your WhatsApp. Your team name should be that WhatsApp. Should be your team name, right? Your WhatsApp group should be your team name. Everyone should be on that group, right? Because that's what you guys will be discussing about while they are building and the rest. That is what you guys will be discussing on that group. Are we okay on that? So we have accepted all the team ideas. So all the team ideas can participate in the bounty. Are we good? Are we good? So all the teams can participate in the bounty. So all your ideas have been accepted by us. So you guys can participate in the bounty. So meanwhile, the next stage is the laptop giveaway. So this stage is actually very, very critical, and it's the smartest person and the quickest person that will win this session. Are we ready? Are we ready? Okay, we should close. You guys want to win the laptop now? You guys want to win? Are we ready? Okay, is this the only team sweeties that want to win the laptop? So please, 30 seconds. We're trying to finish up something then. Yeah. So let me give you a tip of an iceberg. Let me give you a expo. If you're not on that WhatsApp group, you cannot win. And yes, if you're not following you on campus, you cannot win. Your phone is dead. Wow, what a day. So if you're not following you on campus on X, you cannot win. If you have not tweeted about the event, you cannot win. If you're not on the WhatsApp group, you cannot win. So first of all, follow Suri on campus. Follow Suri on campus on X. If you have not tweeted, you can take there are fine boys here, fine girls. Take a picture, a selfie of yourself. Use the hashtag Suriname, Suri on campus, and make sure you tag Suri on campus so we can see your pictures. Take a fine selfie. You can take a fine selfie with your seatmates. Shine your teeth. We are live at Suri on campus, Bingham. If you don't participate in this, you cannot win the laptops that we brought to your campus. Are you ready? So I'm giving you guys 50 seconds for that. Take a very, very fine selfie. Right? Make sure you are following Suri on campus on X at Suri on campus at sui.campus. If you are posting your picture, make sure you tag Suri on campus and use the hashtag. Remember the criteria. If you're not following Suri on campus on X, if you're not on the WhatsApp group, the hashtag is Suri. Take a picture, a selfie with your seatmates. Make sure you follow this criteria for you to win the giveaway. And most importantly, make sure you're on the community, the Suri on campus Bingham WhatsApp group. If you are not there, for this first laptop we're giving away out, you cannot win. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Okay, I'm giving you guys 40 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 10. What? Group B. The WhatsApp group. So you're not on the WhatsApp group. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. There's no way I can help you. I think your neighbor should have the WhatsApp account. I don't know. Please, if you're on the WhatsApp group, raise up your hand. If you're on the WhatsApp group, raise up your hand. If you're on the WhatsApp group, raise up your hand. Okay, if you're not on the WhatsApp group, raise up your hand. Okay, a few numbers. If you're posted on X, raise up your hand. You have posted your picture, you have tagged you on campus on X. Mr. Ngbede, is that true? Can you see the engagement? You can see them now. Can you see some selfies? I'm not seeing the selfie. Should we start now? We're going to pick the people that get these criteria, all right? We're not going to just pick random winners. We're going to pick the people that get this criteria. Your picture should be on X. Tag us. Use the hashtag See You on Campus and etc. and the rest, so we can get the first. Okay, we have one prospective winner here already. So are we good to go? Are we good to go? We're good to go, right? Should we start now? 30 more seconds. 10, 15, 20. Take a picture, tag to you on campus, use the hashtag, post with your neighbor. Thank you. You can snap your follow your seatmate on X, tag her, tag him, and post on X. I want to see the engagement. This is the criteria for you to win the laptop. Or do you want me to take the laptop to my house? Should I take the laptop to my house? Yes, okay. Yes, no, I'll be. Okay. So are we ready? 30 more seconds. 10, 15, 20. The hashtag SUI. You guys have talking. Is there no 5G in Bingham? Are we ready? Are we ready? If I can go on, please raise up your hand. SUI on campus. Are we ready? Are we ready? Make sure you tag SUI on. If you don't tag SUI on campus, it's not valid. Tag SUI on campus. Use the hashtag. We want to see your engagement. We want to engage in your tweet. Right? Please. Are we ready? Okay. 1. I'm counting up to 10. You're not seeing SUI on campus. You're not seeing SUI on campus. Can you see? So you guys all are following SUI on campus, right? On X. Everyone here is following SUI on campus, right? Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10. Should I go ahead? Okay. This is my final 20 more seconds. Take a selfie. Tag SUI on campus. Make sure you're on the WhatsApp group. Make sure you're on the WhatsApp group. Okay. If it's a picture you took outside, you can also use that. But make sure it's a picture of you. Okay. Can we kickstart now? Okay. We will see that, right? So are we ready? Are we ready? Okay, I'm giving you guys 5 more seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. It's time. Solemn moment. So now, our advice. Okay, from the Uniben, right? What happened was there was one guy, a powerful man of God. The guy just prayed for 5 minutes, and he won. So it's a good time for you to, should I say, call the name of your God? And I don't know. So, all right, you guys should enjoy the moment. And bye for now.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Let me read out the criteria. You must be on the WhatsApp group chat. If your phone is dead, what a time for your phone to be dead. We are going to play a simple game. It's jigsaw puzzle. Can I have that projector? I want them to see that stuff. He's going to help me project that backdrop, that logo I sent to you. I mean the SUI on campus logo, right? If you're following us on Twitter, you should have seen it on the PFP. So it's like a jigsaw puzzle. I've already scattered it. Do you understand? So I'm going to lock the WhatsApp group at the moment. When I open it, I'm going to post the link to the jigsaw puzzle. You know what the jigsaw puzzle is, right? You are going to try to rearrange the image and the first person to arrange that image and post the screenshot on the group wins the laptop. Now, it's not that easy. You must be on the group chat, WhatsApp group chat. 1, you must be following SWE on campus. 2, and you must be following SWE on campus team members. If you're on the WhatsApp group, I posted the link to their pages. So if you're not on the WhatsApp group, ask your friend. There's a reason why I repeatedly, hello, can I have your attention? There's a reason why I'm repeatedly posting the WhatsApp group link. Is because you need to talk to your seatmate that is not on the group. Meanwhile, if you registered for this event, it means the WhatsApp group link was sent to your mail. So if you're not on the group, it's your fault. You did not check your mail. So I'm going to go over this again. Are we together? Are we together? So you must be doing all of this. You must have done all of this. You must be on the WhatsApp group, follow SWE on campus, and the team members. So let me go over it again. This is a jigsaw puzzle. Can I have that picture up? So there's a picture that they're supposed to project, but if you're already following us on Twitter, the profile picture, that's the picture. So I have scattered it. I have put it in a very difficult place. It's a puzzle, right? It's a jigsaw puzzle. Your task is to arrange it so much that it becomes one piece. When you are done, quickly take a screenshot and post it on the group. While all this will last, I will lock the group. So the first person to post the screenshot when the group is open wins the laptop giveaway. And note that I'm going to be using how it appears on my phone, not on your phone. Do you understand? The first screenshot that appears from my end wins the laptop. Are we together? Do you understand now? Do you understand? Should I go over it again? I'm going to post the link to a jigsaw puzzle. Do you understand to this point? And the jigsaw puzzle is a photo of SWE on campus logo. SWE on campus, that's a photo. So I have scattered it. I need the projector to so that you will see get an idea of the image you are rearranging. So your task is to make sure that you arrange it as fast as you can. Are we together to this point? You should put the pieces of the puzzles together to make the image of SWE on campus as fast as you can. When you have done this, you take a screenshot and you post on the WhatsApp platform. The first person I see their screenshot wins the laptop. I'm going to be very strict. So I need to see the screenshot that shows the amount of time you spent. Do you understand? Are we together to this point now? So the next link you will see me post on that WhatsApp group chat is the link to the jigsaw puzzle. Right? Now, when I find out that the winner of this laptop is not following SWE on campus and is not following SWE on campus team members, you are disqualified. I will take my laptop and look for the next winner. Are we game? Are we game? Are we ready? Okay. Now, there's something I do. I don't tell you when I will post it. So I don't say 1, 2, 3, go. No, I don't do those. You just see it when you see it. So it depends on your network. So I'm still wasting time because if you have not followed us on Twitter, like all the pages on Twitter, you need to do it now. I can still collect the laptop if I find out that you do not satisfy all the criteria. So the next link you will see on that WhatsApp platform is the link to the jigsaw puzzle. Right? Are you ready? Are you ready? Who said no? I need everybody to be on the same page. Why are you not ready? You said? Somebody needs to talk. Let me hear you. You said? You are not on the WhatsApp group. I explained that you need to ask your seatmate. Your seatmate is not on the group. How did you register for this event? Check your email address. There is the WhatsApp group link there. And this morning, we sent a reminder that SWE on campus is 1 hour away. Did you see that reminder on your WhatsApp? It means the link is there. Click the link and join the WhatsApp group. You just did. So are you there? So the next link you see is the puzzle. Are we together now? Yes. So if you register for this event, one way or the other, we have sent the WhatsApp group link to your email address or to your WhatsApp. So if you're not on the group at this point, so you people don't check your mails. Are you ready? If you're ready, I'm ready. I'm going to post the link now. If you click it, it takes you to your browser, your phone browser, right? So fortunately, if you are just joining the hard luck. Yes, that's the image. When it is done, this is the image.
Can I also participate?
No, sir. So the first person to finish that puzzle, to make up this image, and send a screenshot to the group chat, wins the laptop. How you want to take? What did you say? Oh, that's the trick. So I'm giving you a laptop, you get. Somebody's almost there, so I'm expecting my screenshot soon. Somebody's almost there. So this is the image you should get when you are done. When you take a screenshot, it should show how many minutes you spent. So I'm waiting for my winner. Who goes away with the first laptop? Bingham University. Are you ready for your winner? Somebody is coming. I've not seen my screenshot. Wow. You said?
I'm done, oh. I'm done.
Yes. Okay, you're using a laptop. Wow, you have got. Somebody is using a laptop. It's not cheating. You are cheating him. Okay, some people are not even participating. You have given up. I assure you. I think I have my winner. I don't have my winner. Amos, well done. It's me you want to deceive. Okay, let me tell you what Amos did. Amos took the photo and pasted it on the puzzle and sent the screenshot. Okay, I think I have my winner. Unfortunately, no. You know I caught you. It's showing 5 seconds. You cannot be that smart. So I don't have my winner yet. Oh, I should just go back with my laptop. I think you should spend the energy actually solving the puzzle, not finding a way to trick me. Right? Spend the energy trying to solve the puzzle, not finding a way to trick me. Use the energy you are using to trick me to solve the puzzle. not that hard. It's not that hard. I had my winner. I had my first laptop winner in Uniben in 1 minute 26 seconds. 1 minute 26 seconds. You have to do everything. When I see it, I will know. So Nini and Amos, you push your weather. Okay, I think I need to walk around. It's not that hard. We are over. Okay. I'm seeing a screenshot from. Okay, you too. You want to?
So
you want
this
to
is the
take me?
receipt. When we get the first winner, we just input your name, and that is all. Is that fine? So this is the receipt. So this is not to distract you in a way. Just send the screenshot of the proof on WhatsApp, and you are already a winner. We just write your name down, and that is it. Thank you.
Okay, you know why I'm not going to take this?
Let's make this snappy, please. ASAP, 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 ASAP. So it's gonna be we're many. We're many. So it's gonna be just we're going to ask you a few questions. It's a question and answer section. We're not going to do any game here or any puzzle, right? You get me? It's a question and answer section, okay? Ask you a few questions if you can answer it. Question regarding the ecosystem. One tech question. So you won't say because I'm not a tech person, that's why I was disqualified. Just one tech question. Then the remaining questions are gonna come from the main questions are gonna come from the ecosystem itself, okay? Are you getting me? So we believe that when we say tree is coming to your campus, we believe that you should do a little bit of research about us, right? You should do a little bit of what? Research about. You are not yet to open your phone. Please don't open your phone. You'll be disqualified. Okay, now we are going to check. If you are not following the page, you are not following all the Swee on campus team. If you win, you'll be disqualified, please. So that's the requirement. Are you getting me? You are not following. Just respectfully. Thank you. Or if you have your phone, you can follow now. Okay. Bye bye. So now we have what? We have the serious persons here that want to win it, right? So we're going to ask you one question. One question of we discovered we had different sections today, right? Different sections. We're going to ask you just one question, and the first person, when the question is asked, the first person to raise up his hand will pick the person. Don't talk, just raise up your hand. I'm seeing. We'll pick the person, okay? So down to Mr. Mbede, please. The first question, sir.
Okay. From my session, I defined what Swee blockchain is, and I also defined what blockchain is. Can you tell me the key features I listed that are available on Swee blockchain?
That lady on black.
Transparent. It must be immutable. It must be secure and consensus. I can't remember the last word.
Time off. The next person.
Immutable, transparent, secure, and consensus driven.
Consensus driven. Is she correct?
Yes, she's correct.
So how many points she got now? She have 3 points. Then round of applause for her, please. Okay, now the next question is a very simple question. Very, very simple question. If you know that Swee was coming to your campus and you did a little bit of research, you will know it, okay? Now, there's a co-founder in the Swee ecosystem, and he has a Nigerian heritage. Can I know his name, please? Tell us his name. A co-founder with a Nigerian heritage. Can I know his name, please?
There's a Nigerian on Swee blockchain that is a co-founder. What is his name?
What is his name, please? Going. Gone.
Does anybody in the audience know that person's name? Yes, please. What's his name? You said? That's his first name. What's his...
what? You people are going through their phones, so you guys are going through your phones. It's cheating.
That's his name. Adeni Abiodun.
Huh? That's his name, but you guys, most of you, I just saw somebody was checking his phone and was like, Adeni. So that is over. That's over. That's over. That's over. So that's over. So now, the next question is a very, very simple question. And if you're listening to our team lead, he said it. He was listening to our team lead when he came on board. He said it. What was the first university that the three on campus held their first event, their first kick-off event? Uniben. Okay, keep bending. I'm just joking, guys. I'm joking. I'll give you 3 for that. No, we don't want chorus answer, please. Just if you know it, raise up and I'll pick you. Okay. Uniport. Keep potting. What should I call this one? Is it keep sucking? So, please, if you listen to our team lead, he said it. Okay. Fruit Mina, no. He said it when he came here. What was the first statement he made? It's a university now, but okay, that question is cancelled. That question is cancelled. So who know it from the audience? Huh? UNN. They mentioned it here now. It's not UNN. Eh? University of Jos. That's it. So that's the universities he went to. And what do you expect you to kick off? From where? When? University of Jos. You're still saying Uniben. If you check our page, that's the first video we had there. That's University of what? Of Jos. So that question is what? Is what? Is what? I'm going for the last question. If nobody gets this question, the person that got the question, that got the right question wins the prize. Okay? I want us to brainstorm this question very well. So it is going to be very, very easy. Very, very easy question. Okay, okay. There's this simple question my colleague just asked me now. I know that people will not know it. I know people will not know it. So this is a tech event. I want to ask one tech question. Just one tech question. One tech question. Okay? One tech question. Just one tech question. And if you're in computing or computer science, you have an edge here. And it's a tech event, and that's what we have to do. So I want to call one developer. He's going to ask you one question. A developer is going to ask you what? One question. And if you get the question, you go with the prize. Okay? Yeah. So, sir, please.
What is the meaning of ERC 721?
Are you developers? No female developer in Bingham University. No female developer in Bingham University. Okay, ask them another one. A more.
What is the meaning of DAPP?
You are in computing, right? You are in what? Computing. Don't deny your department now. You are in computing, right? You are in computing. Okay, he's asking a question. Nobody knows it. Well, live streaming this thing. This is going to the world. Do you guys know? Don't hide your face, sister. Okay. Ask them the last one. Mr. President, look at your people.
When we talk of blockchain, what are nodes?
We talk of blockchain, what are nodes? He explained it here.
They are the computers or the people that have access to the networks. And then from nodes, it becomes blocks. And then from blocks, the group of nodes become the blocks. And from the block, it becomes the blockchain. Thank you.
Do you know why well, it's not I fully agree with what you said, but one thing for sure is that you listened to him. You understand? You actually listened to him because that was the way he broke it down. So, sir, can we go with the answer? Can we go with the answer? Please, get on for clap for her, please. Clap for her, please. So, who answered the first question? You, and you. Please stay. The many of you, God bless you. Bye bye. Thank you so much for participating. Thank you so much. We appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Okay, please come in. So I'm going to ask you the last question. The last question. Which department are you from? Account. Which department are you from? Cybersecurity. So it's not going to be a one-sided question. It's not going to be a one-sided question. Yeah. It's going to be a one-sided question. So, with that, and a very simple question, very, very simple question. If you get it, you get the prize. So So the last question is very simple, right? So when was SWI mainnet? Mr. Mbede?
When did SWI launch their mainnet? So you're not with your phone now, so they are whispering the answers.
Don't please, so I won't disqualify them, please. Very easy.
Mainnet means when the platform became available to me and you. It moves from testnet to mainnet. So when was SWI mainnet launched?
You can guess, why not? Please, we have 5 seconds. 2016. Okay. You guys are just guessing the answer. Does anybody know the answer here? You said? Told me 2023.
That's correct.
Did you Google it? It's so accurate.
It's so accurate. He Googled it.
He Googled it, right? But when he said it, so...
But he said it.
He said it. No, these ones are not developers. That don't. Speaking of questions, they are not smart. They are not smart. Okay, now this is the last question. If you don't get it, I will disqualify you guys. Because you guys have to now. People are following my hand. So we understand that SWI is the fastest blockchain, right? And when the second speaker was speaking, she talked about the transaction per second. So what's the transaction per second?
297,000.
Yes, but it was she that raised her hand. Ask the black question.
She raised her hand first, right? Who said it first? You said it first. This one was... Okay, let's give it to her. Let me ask our team lead. Team lead, sir. What do you think about this?
Should we ask him another question? Okay, the rules is that first to raise your hand up is the win. Like it's going to answer the question, right? So there's no longer chorus answer. Or okay, yeah. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, so I'm going to do it again. Okay, I want to. This you might not know this, but let's just try. I need you to mention 2 protocols on SUI. Two protocols on SUI. Okay, I want you to answer this. We don't know that, right? When I say when we talk about the scalability of SUI, what does it mean?
When we talk about scalability, no, raise your hand and talk, please. When you talk about the scalability of SUI, what does it mean? We talk about SUI has many functions, right? We're talking about scalability. What does it mean?
No, I think both of them. Please, who first raised up their hand? Was it Jennifer? Hepzibah? Are you Hepzibah? All right, let's go.
I think it's the weight at which, like.
Use the mic, please.
I think it's the weight at which the transaction. I don't know how to explain it.
Okay, let's give it to the next person.
I'm not sure, but I think it's like the number of activities. Can I say the number of?
I need you to be bold. What if you're saying I need to be bold that this is it? Believe yourself. You don't know.
It is the number of things Sue can do per second. Do you understand? Like how fast it can run, and the number of things, the activities that it can do. Like, yeah.
Okay, I'm giving you the last chance. I want you to be sure about the answer, right? Right? Oh. I should change the question.
You change the question.
Okay. What's the difference between a coin, and a token?
She said we are not minors.
What question should we ask them? Should we ask them who is the VC of Bingham? Okay. I want the both of you guys, right? Are you ready? Give me 2 differences between centralization and centralization. Please, who raised the hand up first?
When something is centralized, there is
Can
one.
you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, hold your mic and say it.
Hello.
Yes, I can hear you.
When something is centralized, there is one leader. Like everybody reports to one person. When something is decentralized, like everybody is private. In SUI, when something is decentralized, there is no particular leader. There is no top. Everybody is like having his own space. Yeah.
I asked for 2. You just gave me 1. The second one. Go. What's the name again? Marisa. Okay, go Marisa. Is it Marisa?
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Yes, can I?
Huh?
Can I?
Is it,
Okay. Then another example of a decentralized app is SUI, and a centralized application. I think it should be your normal banking platforms.
I'm not going with that. Let's try. What's the name? Hepzibah. I want to try and see. 2 differences between centralized system and decentralized.
For centralized.
Can you hear her?
For centralized, you report to a particular, should I say, branch, using the example of a bank. That means, for decentralized, it's personal, it's for individuals. but for centralized, other people have access to your information, I guess.
Yeah, you guys are just giving like a general. I need like specific terms that something that will blow my mind. Can I have someone? Can you say something for me? Can you say something? You want to say something?
For decentralized, one, it's only the user that can see. Like for decentralized, it's only the user that can see the information. It's private, and it also has like a private location where the information is not really stored. It's just a private location. Then for centralized, the location, it has a particular location where all information goes to, so it's stored. And for the user, other people can view their profile.
So when we talk about centralization and decentralization, so in centralization, your information could be gotten when you want to register in a platform that is, you have to give them your information, and then it has like an owner. An example when talking about a wallet is Bybit's wallet, and Binance is, as a matter of fact, the largest centralized wallet. Why Trust Wallet is a decentralized wallet where you don't have to give them your information before getting on board in their platform.
So this is my last question. What language? Should I see who? Please, who was the first raise up their hand?
Who was the first raise up? Let's finish the question.
Let's finish the question first. So I don't know how you're going to like. So
after the question, before you raise up your hand, so your hand should be down, please. Your hand should be down. Your hand at your back.
Hope your tag won't disrupt you. What language? I will disqualify you. Should I disqualify her? Okay, what program? No.
Yes, like that.
Done with my question, and my hand is back. That's when she raised up your hand. What on?
I think who's the first person?
No, please. Huh? Marisa, right? So please, what are you guys suggesting? Do it again. Okay, please. It's them. It's not me, right? I want everything to be fair. All right. I need your hands to be at the back. What is the exact value of the sweet token now in dollars?
Which is the first? I'm not sure. Say what you know.
100. Huh? 100.
100 what? No.
As of today, it was $1.97.
All right. Do you think we have a winner now? Do you think we have a winner now?
1.7.
All right, so I think we do have a winner. So what's your name? Marisa. I think we do have a winner. So with a shout of 3, so we can give like 3 good sui.
Sui.
So I have a gift for you. So I won't forget. Right, sit down here. So we are going to dance, right? Are we going to
dance with us?
Okay, wait. Can you give me the mic? How do you feel?
I'm fine. I'm happy. I'm delighted.
How? To what level?
110.
Did you actually expect you're going to win a laptop today?
No, not a laptop.
Okay. What was your plan?
I don't know. I thought they would divide the $2,000 like 200 and then. So like.
So you want that instead of a laptop?
No. I thought I want a laptop.
Okay. But you win this laptop. What are you going to use it to do?
I'm in the tech field, so I really need it.
Like what is that going to use it to do?
I want to develop on pen testing.
What's pen test?
Penetration testing. Like how to. Let me use a layman language. Enter networks and shit. How to like simply. Yes,
Is it like on a cyber security?
Yes, under computer science.
Computer science.
Yes, and cybersec, yes.
So how are you going to apply this stuff to SUI?
Apply to SUI in which way?
Okay. How are you going to use this laptop to promote, to do stuff on SUI network?
Okay, hopefully when I now start developing and like in my field of, I'll be tagging SUI in it.
I don't think hoping is a strategy, right? So
no,
how?
I will tag SUI when I start developing.
Nearly can never kill the bed. I want you to reassure me.
I definitely will.
What are you going to use it to do? What are you going to like? I'm really intentional about this, so that it won't be the case that this laptop then I use it to go and watch film like the way I used to watch film.
I will not use it to watch film.
Okay, what do you want to use it to do?
Pen testing.
Are you guys okay with what she's saying? Are you guys okay with what she's saying? All right, please come. Yeah. We need to shake our body. You guys don't want that to win this laptop.
So, congratulations to you. So we'll ask the SUI ambassador to give her this laptop. Women in tech supporting each other. Dance. If you don't dance, we'll not give you this laptop. You're a lady, you can't dance. So congratulations to her. If you are friends, you can come and dance with her and celebrate her. If you are friends, come and dance with her and celebrate her.
Are we excited? How was the event for you? How it was sui. It was sui, right? All right, so I really want to appreciate you guys for coming for the event. I won't stop by thanking the administrators of Bingham University, the president of the Department of Computer Science, Computer Science, right? And also the LSRC. Without these guys, we won't be here, right? So can you guys clap for your... So that should mean that your school, that's the comrades in your school leaders are doing a wonderful job, because bringing us down here wasn't like an easy job, but they were able to pull this off, provided us lights, brought you guys and the rest. So please, when you get back to your hostel, if there's any comrade or if there is any leader in your hostel, please help me thank them, especially the president of Computing Science. Amazing job, good job. Thank you guys for bringing us here. And I'm looking forward to coming down to Nassarawa State again. I'm looking forward to coming down to Bingham University again. So what I would advise is that going forward, remember you said something about having a club, a CU on campus club here at Bingham University. So that should mean that there should be a CU on campus club lead, a CU on campus club ambassadors, a CU on campus club members, and that does not come for free. You will get paid for doing all those jobs. So I want you to be active in the community. Stay active. Remember, the Web3 space never. Thank you. Do you have a t-shirt? All right, Mr. Anayo, please give me a t-shirt for me. So please remember, the Web3 space never sleep. Please always stay active. When you go back to your hostel, tell your roommates, your seatmate about SUI, what you learned about SUI and the rest. So how many SUI are you guys going to give me for closing? Give me 100 SUI, I'll collect. All right, so this is a good time. You can also connect with my fellow team members, amazing people. Please try and network with them. Follow them on X. Chat to them on how to move your tech career forward. Please don't just leave this event like that. There are a lot of people here, skilled people that have really gone far in the tech industry. So I would advise you, meet up with them, connect to them. I don't know whether they'll be willing to give you their phone numbers, but if they do, please connect to them and try to get something out of them, right? Are we good? All right, so once again, can you give yourself 2 sweet for me? Sweet. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, guys.